All right, sorry, I was having a pre-stream coughing fit out of nowhere. Live, yep, live, live, live. He lives in his life. Hello, hello. A bit off topic, but any interest in playing Signalis? No, not really, not really. CRT mode? That's how it's gonna be, huh? All right, all right. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. All right. uh, uh, Stealing Naga spits now. Are we? I mean, I may have like ego searched my name on Discord and seen it. Maybe I don't know. I will not confirm nor deny. Who knows? Who knows? Is this stream 1 or 2? It's stream 1. It's in the title. Stream 1. Do you Google yourself often? No, not anymore. I used to Google myself all the time because it was a bad habit. Because when I was doing the early YouTube stuff, I would want to know where the audience spikes were coming from. Like, was it linked somewhere? Like how was it received there? I was very hungry for feedback and criticism. So that was a bad habit. Even when I didn't really need to do that anymore, I was still doing it fairly often. But I do it a lot less now. Google yourself right now? I don't want to. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. Do you actually expect another Silent Hill 2 situation from this game? No, because I'm not expecting to enjoy it where I was really expecting to enjoy Silent Hill 2. So a lot of my reaction to Silent Hill 2 was just being kind of disappointed and being like, wait, what? This was it? I'm not really expecting to enjoy Signalis all that much, but if I'm pleasantly surprised, that's great. Sharing my NL reaction gift collection, 70 plus gifts. Wow. Wow. Did you install the mod that makes the game into 1000x resist and by that metric a better game? In a way. In a way, yes. Because I am here to announce that we will also be streaming 1000x resist before Baldur's Gate 3. Enjoy, weeps. Enjoy. Enjoy. We'll do it after Returnal, I think. Enjoy. Mouse convinced me, so you can say thank you, Mouse, again. Because she loves that so much. She loves when all of chat says thank you, Mouse. It's her favorite thing. It's her favorite thing. Alright, Signalis restream begins today. Let's hope it doesn't get copyright claimed again. Hee hee. Alright, here we go. Eternal next, then 1000x resist, then Baldur's Gate tree. Publish. Better Call Saul up there. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was Mouse lying, or did you actually not hate the end of last stream? Excuse me, we are not on an Umineko stream right now, okay? We're not going to spoil Umineko for all the Signalis fans that are here right now. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? Alright? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, I'm behind on DMs again. God damn it. Oh, man. I have one from Dalmek. Oh, shit. You know how I know I have one from Dalmek? Because Dalmek's profile picture has the word Dalmek in it. Like he knows. Like he knows. Sorry that happened, Joe. Yeah, me too. Excuse me. Alright? Okay. The Umineko Bros have had it too good for too long. So, I was in line with Battler, and I was crashing out with the character. I hope that the scene was fine, because right now my read on it is that Beatrice has fucked up. It was too far, too much. She cooked too far. It is obvious that it wasn't real. Obvious. It was worth it though for the Twin Towers line, and also the follow-up of please do not chanify the Twin Towers, and then also me calling it on anime bullshit, and then the game calling on it too. It's fucking great. It was fucking great. Fucking great. DM answering string? No, I'm good. You gave up on playing the Answer DLC? What's that? WTC Chan? What? Rose Engine. Achieved with Rose Engine 3. Humble Games. Is it too loud? It's too loud? Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm going to turn it down to -20. It was at 0. And then we will see. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Signalis, press any key. How do I get back to the main menu? Hold any key to switch profile. Okay, we're going to profile 2. Initializer, okay, alright, here we go. Alright, the screen everyone's been waiting for. How is the sound? You sound weird. Do I? Has he played this before? I mean, we did a whole stream of it, but we're gonna pretend I haven't streamed it before. I have gotten to the second room in the. Sorry, I've gotten to the first room. I stayed in. I made sure that OBS would record myself, like playing the game, so to see. So I stayed in the first room. Ignore anyone that says that I got to the second room. They're lying. They're lying. They're not telling the truth. They're telling a porky pie. I did not go into the second room. I stayed in the first room. Say it in red. I refuse. I will not tell you the reason. How's the sound? Are we good? Or is the ambient sound too quiet to understand? Is there sound right now? Yeah, there is sound right now. So if you can't hear it, then that's a good sign that it's too low. Do you hear the sound now? The Nonary game, the Nonary game, the Nonary game. Is there like something I can radio volume? There's a radio? It's audible? It's good? Okay. So, language is us English. Mouse aim cursor always. Control style standard. Text speed, we want fast. Now, we'll just leave it on normal for now. Combat accessibility. Adjust the difficulty of combat encounters. Survival. For experienced survival horror fans, that's me. Enemies deal more damage and are harder to kill. Okay, do we want that? Yes or no? Leave it on normal. Who are you asking? Chat. Probably no. First time. Why are you even asking? I don't know. Maybe this game is like super duper hard. Maybe it's super duper hard. Alright. I feel like we're going on extended inventory. Classic. How have you guys not all decided collectively ahead of time in the spoiler chats that we graciously gave you a 36-hour head start on? Like what settings we're going to be on? We did? Alright, what was the answer then? What was the answer? The council is watching with great interest. Alright, I'm going into the spoiler chat. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm going into the spoiler chat. Alright. Okay, Signalis stream chat. Hello, Signalis stream chat. Who is your mouse? I have not seen a word typed in here because my eyes were closed laughing the whole time. Okay. What is the answer? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are the settings? Now Rodney's DMing me, and Rodney also has his name in his profile pic. My Weebit's pinned? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. It's pinned. I do want to say something for you guys in this chat. Please don't put too many expectations in Joe's stream. If he likes or hates it, his opinions don't have the effect of your life, and him making fun of it is not an attack to you personally. Just let enjoy the streams. And if you are getting too annoyed by how Joe is playing, just get a break from it. Love you all. Okay, so that's the settings. Okay, that's the set. Am I in the wrong chat? Wrong pin. We mean wrong pin. There is no other pin. There's the poll that I did. That the winner is, it was like what inventory mode, classic, revised, extended, or I choose Rapture, and I choose Rapture almost won. Okay, revised won by 45. Okay, that's not the only setting, my Signalis fans, aka lesbian weebs. Like, what? Sorry, what about the difficulty option? Like, what do we do? What do we do? You guys are not organized. Get your shit together. All right, you know what? Let's just do what we mean echo, because the Signalis fans need another day to get their ducks in a line and all in a row and all this shit. Now Boulder's doing a CRT fucking poll. All right, I'm sorry. Chat. I'm sorry. The Signalis fans were not organized. Signalis fans thinking that they could have killed Purple Champ, but they couldn't. Why is there a live shaved Nanjo reaction? Normal and revised? Okay. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, normal and... story of my life. Normal and revised. Alright, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Alright. Advanced. Okay. Automatic reloading. Okay, we don't want that. Prevent overhealing. Quick Eage. Automatically equips available stun prods when appropriate. Why are they giving me so many options before I've even played the game? Okay, resolution. Okay. Full screen mode. I don't see CRT, Baldur. Graphics? Pixel scale, fitting, pixel perfect. CRT mode, on or off? On. Oh, no. No, no. Okay, I like it for myself, but for the stream, there's no way, right? Doesn't that look terrible? Come on, it's so good. Do HRT instead of CRT. Oh, that's the... What do you mean that's the point? It's gonna look terrible on stream. It's like, it's gonna fuck up the bit rate and the vibes. It looks terrible, but I'm for it. Okay, you know what? What if someone is already watching this on a CRT monitor? Did they get it twice? Okay, is there anyone right now watching this on a CRT monitor? Wait, what? Unironically, the poll seems to say 80% no CRT. Okay, no CRT. No CRT. Alright. It's off. Alright, audio controls. Alright, we're fine. We're applying. Yeah, we've applied. We're done. Okay, we're done. We're done. System calibrated. Does it just start? Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel, just like chat. Signalis. Okay, press any key. Why is this giving me like Metroid vibes? Ooh, are we just starting? Okay, alright. How many main menus does this have? Settings. Oh, we could go back. Why we aren't on here first? Okay, how is the sound? Are we good? Can we see what CRT looks like in game? How about we just look at what the main menu looks like? Here we go. Here we go. They should have had like a little preview to see what it looks like. Keep these settings, yes. Okay, it looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. I kind of like it, actually. Hold on, let's go back. Oh, the misery. I actually kind of like it. I kind of like it on, but I think it's gonna fuck up the bitrate, so we're gonna keep it off. Okay. We're gonna keep it off. Okay, so I don't know anything about this game except for at some point there's a line of dialogue that hints at a suggestion of two female characters having romantic feelings for each other, and that's it. And because of that, that's all everyone ever cares about, and that's it. That's it. So we're looking forward to when that happens. And then we'll see. Apart from that, like from what little I have seen of this, which includes Naya crawling on the floor in VR chat while the karaoke was going on, like solid fucking snake, is that I think that it's like Metal Gear Solid meets Resident Evil, kind of. Like, I don't know, maybe, I'm not sure. Metal Gear, yeah, I get kind of Metal Gear vibes from what I've seen. Like, I maybe I could be wrong, but we'll see. Yeah, it's exactly like it, Joe. Okay, Metal Gear Solid meets Life is Strange. Wake up, I wish I could. This is GoldenEye 64 music. Is this a gamepad game or a mouse and keyboard game? People in Jads are posting that they're watching on CRT. I need a picture of the stream with a CRT. Like I need to see the monitor itself. They have them? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Another CRT, Chad? Okay. This B person who I can't see because I'm on streamer mode, like, ran downstairs and got their CRT monitor out of the basement real fast. There's no way someone just sitting around with their fucking CRT, like, here we go. No way. No way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Another CRT has hit the stream? Falco watched the Persona 3 ending on CRT? Okay. 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 Sorry, so mouse and keyboard or gamepad? Can we please just start? Is this your first stream? This is how they always are. Do you have a CRT? Not anymore. Gamepad's better? Okay, gamepad. Alright, let me plug it in. Gamepad. Okay, good. Save my fingers. A controller has connected. Or was connected. Okay, here we go. So we're Aegis and Satapon smashed together. Okay, alright, here we go. This is my first time going through this door. Ignore anyone who says otherwise, they're lying to you. Oh, holy shit, I've never seen this room before. Okay, what's this? The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. We're on a Starfield ship. LSTR-RLM. LSTR features repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, RLM, red letter media, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing X. X, really? Not Y? X. Okay. Select the item to repair with the D-pad. Press A to open the command menu. Select Combine option to enter Combine mode. While in Combine mode, select the second item to repair. Press A again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose Use option from the command menu. So it's like combining things in Resident Evil, okay. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the Inspect option in the command menu to enter Inspect mode. While in Inspect mode, use the D-pad to rotate the item to look at it from all sides. Okay. Oh. What does this one look like with CRT on? Because this is CRT already. Okay, there's a map. Change floor. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to to doing something on stream that has actual gameplay chat. Please bear with me. Okay, why is it all repair logic module? Okay, pressing B gets you out of there no matter what. Action menu. These are our items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's even numbered. Okay, status. Pen. Oh, that looks cool. Pick up adhesive tape. Whoa, picked up adhesive tape. Okay. 1. Oh. Penrose 512. Scout vehicle status monitor. Status critical system failure detected. Location unknown planetary surface. Report. Crew status A Young. Gestal pilot. No signal. LSTR 512 replica unit active mess hall. Hard landing on surfaces. Damaged critical systems. Sorry for critical thinking. Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. Well, okay, yep. Okay, can I... Yeah, so it shows me the different ones wherever I mouse over. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that, actually. Okay. Is there anything, like... Is that because I went up here? I went close enough to it? Is there anything else to find in some of these? Is there anything, like look to the left or look up? It's kind of like, mist or riven, a little bit. Okay, if I hold right trigger, I can run. If I hold B, I can run too. Y takes me immediately to the map. X takes me to here. Okay. One last time to check CRT mode now that it's gameplay. Is this gameplay? Ugh. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's kind of cool. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably keep it on, actually. It's kind of cool, but like it is a completely different vibe, but it's gonna kill the stream. I can't fucking see. Yeah, I think it's too strong. Yeah. I literally can't see a difference. Wow. You're like me with opinions. Thank you, Joe. You're welcome. Oh, look at we're a giant shadow person. Oh no. Okay, this feels like the way, actually. I've never been more wrong. Huh. Yeah, this is fine. Locked, insert keycard. Oh, I can turn and look around. What's that? Nothing? Okay, can I look at you? There's an Ava suit in the case. Is there someone in the Ava suit? It's kind of creepy, actually. Oh, so this suit's missing. Suit has been removed from the case. Okay, so some rooms are not going to be just like, hey, you go into inspect mode and then you can see the whole thing. You actually have to click on something that you want to look at. Okay, that's interesting. Lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. I feel like I'm part giraffe. Oh, this is the front of the ship. Oh. How big is the ship? Faded photograph is stuck on the LDAM controls. Pick up the photograph. Picked up the photograph. Okay, so before we go any further, how is the sound? Are we good? It's okay? It's okay? It's good? It's supposed to be quiet here. Okay, I guess when we hear some more like loud sound, we will do another test. Okay, all right. So now now I'm going to read names for about 10 minutes. Enjoy my reading of the names. Here we go. Thank you, Creamy Duenda, for gifting a sub to Larky Luna. Thank you, Kamina, for the resub. Con5654 for the gift subs. Thank you, Rost Frost and Sam Wit17. A second Signalis playthrough. Yeah, I just love it so much. Thank you, Quixotics, for the resub as well. Staying for Umineko after the Persona 3 one. Aw, thanks. Thank you, W. Ranny, or Ranny, for the resub. Teal Evision, Haru's favorite channel. No, Fuku's favorite channel. They're already blended together. It's been a week. They're already merging. Thank you, Ironwrath, for gifting a sub to Signalis. Thank you, Zorox, for the bits. Umi peeking into Signalis, into Baldur's Gate 3, into the answer. Joe having a great time. And a little dash of 1000x resist in the middle there, too. That's going to be a good one, right? Absolutely. Thank you, Awesome Miss Jake, for the new sub. Welcome, Awesomeness. Thank you, Oxenu, for the resub, too. Thank you, Kavla Viox, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Neutral Tilt, and Cindy, Thysonic, Paulo2 Gaming, and Jadnifi, all for the resubs. Gonna be interesting seeing you play a more artsy game for once. Do you happen to speak German? Ich spreche die Deutsch nicht so gut. Thank you, En Passant, for the bits. 500 bits. Here's to this round of Signalis streams being better than last time. Personally, I don't blame you for dropping the game after what happened on the last stream. We don't talk about that. Thankfully, the statute of limitations is finally up now. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Thank you, Arc of Turris, for the resub. Also, thank you to Humble Verdi. Hazumi Neko, still pretty good. Thank you, Boneless D-Wing, for the resub. Thank you also to Diana Lesky. Playing this myself. Hope to get ahead. Well, I mean, you had time. You had time. Thank you, Casian, for the resub. TFK365 with Let's Go for the resub. Crab McPherson with Dancing Lesbians. Thank you, Lizzie C's. What is Lizzie C for the resub? Thank you, Dubby Desu. Metal Llama. Paranomata. There we go. Subbing for 1000 extra zest. Wrong game. We're not there yet. Thank you, Sewing Tomcat 2 for the resub as well. I know chat will probably go ballistic, but I personally recommend playing with extended inventory. The original inventory is a giant pain in the ass. We're going revised. We're going in the middle, like a centrist. Hopefully that's okay. Thank you, Jansoft88 for the resub. Sigils Bianis? What? Signalis? More like... Oh, Sig Lesbians! Okay, alright, yeah. The joke of these runs is lesbians, apparently. Enjoy saying lesbians a lot, chat. Oh my god. Thank you, Aluminium, for the resub. Frosty McDougal, also for the resub. Thank you, It's Fitty, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, SetSail91, for the resub. Daymax used some bits to say, I wish this game will intrigue you, but I'm convinced it should have been a solo experience because this game is more about feeling than giving answers. And the puzzles are sure puzzles. There's puzzles! Thank you for all the laughs. I'm not prepared to do puzzles today. Oh no. Oh no. I did get purple first line today in connections though. And I didn't make a mistake. So it's a good day for connections. Thank you, Unfavorable Auspices, for the resub. Arcs Angel for the bits. Hello, Joe. Love your streams. I have a question. If you leave Moncton, how will we get new Moncton NPC stories? I know. That's just a sacrifice we're just going to all have to make. I'm sorry. Can't stay here. Okay, Simpsons fan? Yeah. I know. Thank you, Sanity Dance, for the resub. Been watching Umineko VODs while doing exercise biking. It's been so much fun so far. Man. Thank you. Also, Greg appearance was so fantastic. Thanks. I appreciate that you like the Sanity Dance. Exercising while Umi Pico plays. What a life. Thank you, Wolflink, for the resub. Love this game. Hope you have a good time. I think we'll have an okay time. I'm not expecting a yabba dabba do time. Maybe it'll be okay. Thank you, Herberto Westu, for the resub. My friend wants to watch the first anime. Do you have any recommendations? Yeah, wait until see what the anime race, what the winner is. Or Inferno Cop. Thank you, Zazababa123 for the resub. J Hearth for the bits. RLM would choose CRT on. Yeah, they would, yep. Thank you, Powick, for gifting a sub to Lesbians. Falco5 with the resub. Give me a marble, maybe one day. Thank you, Poops McYolo, for the resub. Bazinga. Random Villain for the new sub. Welcome. Gorable for the resub. After the Persona 3 stream, I'm sure Signalis will be a breath of fresh air. Yep. So much. Thank you, Crane, for making us play Signalis. Just so you know, in case you don't know, this has been a game that Chad has been hounding me to play since it came out. Like, just non-stop, play this game. And I said, no, it'll be miserable. And I kept saying, no. And then I asked on a whim the Crane if we should play it in Persona 3. And, like, what was the chance of it saying yes? And it said yes. So now we have to play Signalis. Now we have to do it. Falco did the CRT. How'd that go? Thank you, Foxen, for the resub. It's because of no CRT that I like your stream so much, Joe. Live CRT reaction. Thank you, Ofish Goon, for the resub. Don't forget the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. And the last three on my list are Voidy Toidy with a resub. Iron Wrath for gifting a sub to Lesbians for Germa. And Avaricy with the bit message, pinned message. There you go. Are you going to use that in videos? Pinned message. You know, you can just ask me to record lines for you, Avaricy, if you want. I can do that. I can do that. What's going on? We're looking down? Hey, it's not too much. Can you explain what's happened until now for those who just joined? We woke up on a ship, and we're maybe a robot, maybe not, and we're just looking around the ship. That's it. Could you say orange and saft again by any chance? Orange and saft. Oh, so now Avarice gets private sessions now too. What's the two? What's the two? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The starboard controls panel. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. What's this? The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Oh! Oh, the goal of the game is not to fix the ship? Oh, what happened? Ship's control panel is a lost cause. We know you've been playing Infinity Nikki without us. I mean, I didn't play yesterday because the servers were down. So, no, I didn't. So the ship is broken. Okay. How long have we been in stasis for? The port controls panel has been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. Docking assist monitor is of no use to me now. You can inspect items in your inventory. Yeah, the game told me that. I should look at the adhesive tape that we got. Okay. Alright, so if I hold right stick, I can turn a little faster. Oh, I can actually... That looks kind of cool outside. Okay, so we're on a frozen planet. A photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Arani Young can still be seen on it? Can't use this here. Inspect. It looks like the pigment was damaged by time and exposure to the elements. How long has it been? I can't, like... Look at it? Look at it? Cryo. Is that a password? Let's combine it with the tape. I can't combine these. Why not? A transparent polypropylene-based pressure-sensitive tape that can be used for joining, sealing, attaching, and bending. A small roll of adhesive tape. Lock is defective. It can't be opened. Ooh. Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Yuuzhan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. Papers, please. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer supported by a land survey ship technician replica LSTR. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Okay, so there's one person and one robot, and that's it? Or is that just like the standard and there can be more than that? Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Seems like there's only two. Seems like that's it. But maybe there's more than that. Like added on. perspective. We can go in here. Oh. What's stopping me from going there right now? The table? The Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. Smeared diary page. Itchy tasty. Cycle something 57 something. Woke up from cryo. Oh shit. In the empty mess hall, I was wondering... Something Elster is looking out of the flight deck. Like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel like... something is home. Okay. Will you play El Paso Elsewhere, not because of Crane, but just because it's me asking? I don't know. Why don't you look it to me and I'll see. I feel like I've heard of that game. It is a game, right? Okay, we can go up. Oh, excuse me. What's this? It was like this pattern, wasn't it? Something like that. Alright, we'll look at the fucking photograph again. Okay, 3 in the bottom, then 2 up top. Diagnosis systems for the cryogenic capsule. Is it a sink? Interesting. Alright, what's that? 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up the airlock key? Picked up airlock key. Alright, and then we're gonna use the tape. A magnetic key card that allows access to the Penrose's airlock controls is snapped in half. Why would someone do this and then put it back in there? If I can find a way to hold both halves together precisely, it might still work. Transparent tape. Oh wait, hold on. You combine. Yay. Okay, yay. Joe, it'd be super cool if you avoided spoilers and also acted surprised all the time. Yeah, I'll try. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh no. Oh no. It was a hard day at the gym today, everyone. Sorry. Oh man. I was distracted. What happened so far? Not much. Not much. We're learning controls. The ship crashed. We're doomed, maybe. We're using the airlock key. We're about to get attacked. I've never been more wrong. Are you a pre-workout fan? Not yet. I'm going to try doing a pre-workout soon, though, and see if it makes a difference. A game by Rose Engine. Oh, I really thought we were just going to be on the ship the whole game. Okay. Where the fuck are we? What is this music? How's the sound? We good? It's a little low. Could be louder. It's a very Silent Hill. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Someone in chat said creatine. 1 second. 1 second. I'm scrolling up to find it. Is it gone? It's gone. God damn it. God damn it. God. When do we get to the plot twist that it was Earth all along? What's your VO2 max? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, am I supposed to be hitting buttons? Oh, shit. I think they said creatine was a kind of pre-workout. Creatine is not a pre-workout. Creatine is something you just take once a day for the rest of your life. And it makes you more based. Oh, there's a pit. Okay. Okay, this is cool. I like it so far. Can I go back up? Looks like I found shelter here from the blizzard. There's no point going up again right now. Who built this? This reminds me of a scene from the movie that Natalie Portman was in that I can't remember the name of it. And it had the shimmer. Chat will know what it's called. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. Annihilation, that's it, thank you. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Nope, absolutely not. Why would we ever do that? We're just gonna huddle here. We're gonna huddle here and not sell our stock, and we're just gonna wait until the storm blows over, and then we're gonna go back up top, and then we're gonna explore. There's no way that we would just crawl into the creepy hole for no reason. Okay, we're crawling into the creepy hole. All right, here we go. We're going into the hole. This hole's mine. Dirt. Wait, what? How is there just an apartment down here? Wait, is the hole gone now? A heavy safe box wrapped in chains. Okay. Starting to think that we died on the ship. The national flag. Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? Old Imperial cereals. I'm sure these are banned. Okay. Wait, hold on. Textbooks on the radio operation. They look old and worn. Signalis heads. Am I supposed to be reading everything like this? I'm gonna guess yes. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be shit to find sometimes like this. I don't know what kind of game this is, but if it's the kind of game that I should be lost sometimes, then let me suffer. But if it's not that kind of game and I'm just being stupid because I missed a pixel in a corner somewhere, feel free to tell me, hey, yo, you missed something, okay? An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. Feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow? Yes. Picked up the king in yellow. Looks like it has like a combination thing on the side of it. Whoa. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 Achtung. God, German is terrifying. Great holes secretly digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. Oh, something's going on in her face. And things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Alright, I'm digging this so far. This is pretty cool, actually. Remember our promise. Oh, the music! Okay. Am I gonna have a good time today? What? Remember our promise. Wake up. Signalis. Capital 1. Synchronicitat. Okay. LSTR. Kernel something. Chipset mode. Some of my computer parts came here today. Oh, wait, how are we here? Okay, interesting. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Is this a memory, or...? Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. What's our name? Are we supposed to know the name? Oh, a photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Alina Seo can still be seen on it. I guess we're Alina Seo? Looks like the pigment was damaged by time and exposure to elements. That's a different photograph, though. Alright. Did Alina Seo just, like, use the bullet that can kill the past, and we're gonna do something different this time? What are these, bugs? Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. This is where I came from. There's no point going back. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Pick up receptionist key? Absolutely, pick the receptionist key. Okay. Wait, why would it... Like, I'm assuming that this is literally a key item? Why does a key item get an inventory slot? Really? A visitor pass for Aeon facility to S23 Sierpinski. There's no one at the reception desk. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Eon to S23 Sierpinski, located on Leng at the frontier of the solar system. S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious Buttsphere vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Wow, this is a nice place. Lang Orbital Interchange. S23 Sierpinski Facility Transit Station. Welcome to Sierpinski Facility. Lock is defective. I knew this was like Metal Gear. There are rations. I knew it. Use receptionist key. Okay, what was the point of that then? That's kind of weird. Okay. It's locked. It requires a key. A surveillance camera. Huh? A surveillance camera? Is someone watching? Whose footprints are these? Denk and Die Regelder? Try. Okay. Man, why didn't I pay attention in German class? Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Oh, it's a cult? Isn't that us on the thing? Why are we on the poster? How many of us are there? Scariest language? Probably English, because it doesn't have any real rules. German watchers eating good today? Yep. All 5 of them. Let's go again. Progress saved on file 01. Oh, I thought you were being quiet and the game was being atmospheric. My cat stepped on the mute key. Yeah, it's Red Square Chan. She's back. Yeah, that's a reference to Resident Evil and nothing else. Service request from form for F29, sorry. Full protector ID of unit filling request. Your whatever. Status staff department. Full protector ID of unit processing request. ARAR. Service object Mond and Tokter. High security wall safe. Numeric keypad. Location of object classroom 4B. Description. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Oh no, where's the code in the manual? Is it one of these codes? I'm bad at these puzzles. Chat, why? Was that a floppy disk? Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration. Save your files frequently. Why don't I need like a floppy disk every time I want to save? What kind of casual baby game is this? What's a floppy disk? You mean a save icon? Uh-huh. Yeah. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Irene? Irene Adler. Oh, hold on. Staff room has a say. When do I get killed? I want to get killed. I'm not sure why the audio seems fine for everyone else, but when is switched between your VOD streams to other streaming content, your audio is significantly quieter than the others? Is it? No running in the hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. I struggle. This looks like a classroom. I struggle getting the volume loud enough, so I don't know. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's morb. 4, 6, 0, 2, 7. Enter. Oh, that was a race. 4, 6, 0, 2, 7. No. 1, 5, 9, 7, 3. 3, 5, 7, 9, 1. No. Okay, what other patterns can I make with numbers? We'll get it eventually, chat. 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. 5, 8, 9, 1, 3. 1, 3, 5, 8, 9. 5 zeros. No, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get. I didn't get it. Washed up. Gluten Joe would have gotten it. Hold on. Is there something on here? No. Star. An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. Elster, I'm looking for this woman. Oh, it's not us. Okay, my bad. Have you seen her? We're Elster. I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. Whoa. What's that? All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. My name's Android Mason. I'm in the facility on vacation. Pick up the protector key. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, nothing on the back. Level 1 protector, S23 observation. I'll be out here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. Okay. At what point does the character say, "I'm sorry, I must go all out just this once," and picks up a 7th thing? I can't talk today. That's bad for bits. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe I should not talk. Maybe we should just play the game. What do you think? Nailed it. I know, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Stuttering game critic. Yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit. Sorry, yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, it was on purpose. I feel like there should be some paperwork in here that gives me the code for that thing in there. Do you think one of these would work? Is there a 5-digit code anywhere? Is it even a 5-digit code? Maybe it's not. That's incredibly offensive. Germans would never go against the rules. Yeah, that's true, yeah. That's true. A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. Alright, so there's biocomponents. What happened to her that would cause this? We're all trying to find the one who did this. Lock is defective. Using. Replica. Noun. What's a noun? PL replicas. Gitsa replica. Shortened form archaic replicat. Copy replica. Meow. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. I mean, that just sounds like a skeleton with extra steps. Shortened gestalt, shortened from archaic ergstalt, original shape, compare, archetype, prototype, a person that is not a replica. Oh. Man, how many replicas are there? They have to make that distinction. An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. Oh look, an aperture card. Why can't I pick up this thing that's on the table? A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Interesting. Speaking of replicants, when are you playing Nier Replicant? That's on the list. It might be this year. I don't know. Is Kane a better character than 2B? Kane is a better character than 2B. Say it in red. Will you say it in red? It's Kane. That's what I said. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. A dead Yule unit. Why was she abandoned here? Okay, well, I didn't get anything new, so I guess I'm stuck already. Okay, I don't know what to do. Oh, there's some doors down here. Okay, that's good. Okay, can we go through here? We use the protector key. Okay. So if a door was locked and now we can open it, we can use the, it's going to be yellow. Why is there a fan on the wall? I can see an empty classroom on the other side of the window. The glass seems like it's tinted or a one-way mirror. Mirrorland. Oh, there's blood on the keyboard. There's blood everywhere. Memorandum terminology. I announce the following by order of Aeon. Due to recent events, in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term something, which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. What? Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced at Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shifts. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Adler. And you chose German? No, I want to pick up this cable. I can't. Whoa! A manual! Pick up pistol. We picked up the gun. Pick up aperture card. We picked up the aperture card. How to use guns. Type 75 pistol user manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated, locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeters. This reliable, versatile handgun is a standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the target module. To deploy the weapon, hold LT to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, RT and A will both fire the weapon. RB will initiate a reload. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Alright, is this one of those games that if I reload when I still have bullets in the magazine, it wastes them, or what? There's nothing here. Without love, it cannot be seen. Low damage, but large magazine capacity and high rate of fire. Okay, I am really tired today. Sorry, chat. Just bear with me. I'm enjoying the game. Please do not. Oh, okay, that's cool. Please do not think otherwise. I'm just quite tired. Okay, we can go up there. We can also go up here and use our aperture thing on the whatever the fuck. Let's go to the left. I lied. There's no point going back. The character refuses. I would like to shoot the camera. I can't. It's too high. Can I, like, turn it a little bit? No? Kane beat 2B 35% to 31% with I don't know both at 34%. Wow, Kane must be really good then. Holy shit. Kick. No, kick. Okay, we did it. Oh, is that why we don't have, like, feet? So we can stomp? I don't get anything for whatever. It's loud, is it? Okay, do you want me to turn it down? Very loud? Okay, 1 second. Down to minus 21. Is it low for you now, chatter? Oh no. The sound effect in particular? Oh, what the fuck is this? It's Sia? Who's this? Gestalt. Oh, hello. Sorry to interrupt your carving. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Itao. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. You think? I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. Elster. That's okay. I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. And it's not just the fog either. That's so true. Is it Isa or Isa? Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Alright, well, she's horrible. Isa? Use aperture card. Mond and Tokshire high security wall safe numeric. This wall safe complies with ESAN public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43 and features a high-density craft stahl door secured with a numeric keypad, proudly produced on Heimat by Web Mond and Tochter, whatever. Instructions for use: enter the code using the keypad, press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, the green light will pop up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press E key in the lower left. Enter the factory default code 204512 to open the safe. Okay, do I have to write the right shit down? I will actually. Hold on, I have post-it notes. I have post-it notes. Just in case. Just in case. 204512. Okay. Well, the door is open. Enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds while the green light shows up. Okay, so we can change the code on the safe. That's cool. Was this corpse in here before? I don't remember there being a corpse in the middle of the room before. Can I shoot the mirror? I don't want to waste ammo after it told me not to. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we get to save it. That's good. All logs are recorded and accessible through the menu. Which one? I see. Okay. We did see that woman stab it. Did we? I saw her standing over with a knife, but I didn't see the stab happening. Maybe it's implied. The stabbing is implied. Okay, let's clear it from earlier. 204512. 204512. What do we get? Information. Classroom key. Interesting. That's probably going to be above where the window was, right? Right here to the left. It's not. It's up here? Really? Yeah, okay. So I need to, I can trust the map. So if it's yellow, I'm going there. Pick up repair patch. Oh, what happened? Did Ita go stabbing again? Pick up ammo. Ita of Worlds. There's a hole. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like you can drop down safely. Drop down the hole? No. 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 Because it's time to say thank you to people. Thank you, Ofish Goon, for the resub. I already said thank you to Ofish Goon. And the next one. Thank you, Shlebsiu, for the resub. Whammy Sauce for the resub. Isfan for the resub. Mark326 for gifting a sub to Robot Lesbians. Nice. Thank you, Quixotics, again for the resub. I already said thank you to Quixotics today, didn't I? That's a repeat Quixotics. Cool name. Thank you, Chen Dizzy, for the resub. Or some say Desi. Thank you, Vortex PDX, also for the resub. I'm wearing my Signalis shirt for this one. Is there Signalis merch? How popular is this? Thank you, Ronin Cat, for the resub. This is my favorite game of all time, tied with Our Wilds. Hope you have fun. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you. Why would you do that? Thank you, Naya, for the bits. Glad, Joe, unfortunately, we'll have to leave now, but I'm glad you got a little hooked by the intro, just like I did. This will be the first game you stream that I genuinely love it. Hope you have fun with it. And chat, please behave, I beg you. Oh, there's so many stakes. There's so many stakes. Holy shit. Thank you, Arcs Angel, again, for 1,000 bits. Remember me, your friendly Siegson chief executive? Anyway, just want to thank you a little bit for all the years of watching you. I've been here since you Hired some guy to pose on camera. Oh, thank you, Arx Angel. Thank you. Thank you very much. And for the callback. Thank you. Leaving prayer as tip for the resub. And 2 rounds of bits from Paramonata and Dubby Desu. Restreaming Signalis already. That's true. That's true. And someone's excited for me to play 1000 X Resist. Me too. Me too. I'm super excited. Drop down the hole? Yes. Speaking of merch, where's the John merch at? My weeb, I can't even co-stream on YouTube right now. Let's take it one step at a time. Oh man. Etha's having a bad day. Trello Chan will save us. Trello Chan will save us. The lock is defective. How are we doing for sound? We good still? Ceiling is collapsed. A dead Yule unit. The synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing. Polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. How indeed. Okay, so you have to actually go to the door and check before it changes. It unlocks from the other side. What color is that? Is it still going to be red or is it going to be a different color? Maybe it's going to be purple. No, it's yellow. Okay. So yellow means you can unlock it, but maybe not necessarily from the direction that you have access to the door right now. Okay. Interesting. What game is next after this one? Returnal. I already bought it. So we're going to stream it. Okay, does just seeing that the defective thing pop up? Oh, it does. I don't need to use the doors. Interesting. All right, cool. How do we get down there? Eternites one? I don't know when we're doing Eternites. An oscillating fan is mounted onto the wall. Oh, it's a fan! Okay, I thought it was like an orb you could pick up or something. A worker's uniform. It looks old and worn. It's called Returnal because you can play it for 2 hours and then give it back. Hey, H-Bomber guy. YouTube famous. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for entertaining my chat. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Something, something, something. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says is that the choose someone to give your rations to plan? Alina says I am imagining something. Something, something at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? It's like Enter the Gungeon, but more fast-paced. You're talking about Returnal? It scrolled up, sorry. And this game is hard to alt-tab out of. Yeah, I hope I like Returnal. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form. Full protector ID of unit filing request. Star. Status guard. Department worker quarters. Full protector. I don't think I need to read all this stuff, right? Location of object, worker block, A6 corridor, description, lock on the staff door, and A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Service status, electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock-picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so the next shift will have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever, fun. Alright, so we can be the master of unlocking if we find a lock-picking kit. Service hatch key required. What is this down here? Excited to find out what you think of this game. I was just thinking recently, Signalis is a game I would love the Joseph opinion on. Yeah, okay, because this is just so right up my alley. Getting owned in the chat again. Scrawled note. Kick them while they're dying. Yeah! That's how it feels, yeah. Alina's diary, feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not the new flu that seems to be going around. The new flu, watch out for it. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. That's us, I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Interesting. I hope he loves the gameplay and hates the story. If he loves the story but hates the gameplay, I'm walking into the desert alone. Alright, let's go up here and see. Can we go open this door? No, we can't. Why is this one gray? Okay, so we can go down and we go to the left door. Alright, here we go. I recall you saying you want a gameplay game to play. May I humbly suggest Star of Providence? It has some Enter the Gungeon vibes, is more fast-paced. You right up your alley. Oh, you weren't talking about Returnal. Okay, Star of Providence? I haven't heard of that, sorry. I might like that, if it's like Gungeon. I love Gungeon. One of my favorite games. The elevators are still working? The elevator's out of order. Oh, what a wonderful elevator this is. Holy shit, too. Wow, so comfy and cozy. Nothing wrong here. Okay, what's that? Is that the lockpick? No, it's not. Service hatch key. Okay, should we go and open the service hatch thing before we go elevatoring or what? I say yes. There's a service elevator like this at the place I work. It's fucking terrifying to use. Yeah, I agree. Holy shit, Jelly. Should we talk about that on Saturday instead of reading the Not a Game? Okay, we used it. Fuckton? Function. What do you mean, no? Yeah. Alright, we got it. It's locked. East wing key required. My lockpicking skill IRL is finally paying off. That's flashbacks to me locking myself out of my home basement and having to like lockpick it to get back down. It was all for this. It was all for this moment. Hello, Mr. Bombers guy. I'm doing ventriloquism on Joe to ask you this. Would you like to come on to the Umineko streams as a guest reader? You would not be the first and definitely not the last. Also, have you been working out? Looking good, buddy. Thank you, Delmec. Thank you very much. Thank you. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. I was gonna ask him later. You've preempted me. Preemptive guesting? It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. Okay, square-shaped key. Also, thank you to Jim Naban for the resub, Integral for the new sub, welcome. Maxi for the resub. Happy Quack for the bits. Really happy to see you revisiting this game. Your first stream of it led me to realize I was a lesbian. Joseph Anderson helped me realize I was a lesbian. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nelicopter, for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Helicopter. Alright, it's quiet in this room. I don't like it when the game doesn't let me alt-tab out easily. Joe wants to ask, he can, but don't pressure him. That's rude. Lol, thanks for the... Hold on. Thanks, though. It's nice that you're interested. It would be love to have you on, Harry, if you'd like, yeah. I'll DM you about it later. Repair patch. We have 2 now. Oh, is this storage? Repair patch. Wait, does it stack? They stack, so you can carry more. You can carry more than 6 things. This is the safe room. That's gonna be safe the whole entire time. Okay, do we want to keep something in here? Is chat gonna get mad at me if I put the photograph in the storage? For some reason, I think yes. Pick up disposable stun prod too. Yes. Electro impulse devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Electro impulse cigarette. IG-2. The IG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. The IG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move, and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press LB when facing a nearby enemy. So this is like knives to get out if you're caught out, maybe. Warning, high voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Whoa. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. Okay. It said with LB, right? I thought it was going to show it. Maybe only when I'm in combat. Interrogation report. Subject worker S23A. I'm going to sneeze. Chen Wilhelm. Sorry about that. Offense. Contraband found in locker. Result confession. No food 3 cycles. Wow. Michaela Wong. Illegal use of radio. Confession. ISO 2 cycles. What the fuck is ISO? Isolation? Wong Wolfgang. Illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. Oh shit. Franz Huo. Obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift 2 cycles. So that word that was banned. Emily Huang. Trespassing. Expired during interrogation. Wow. 2 or 3 people don't survive interrogation. That's Hirsch. Oh, it's another one of these wall safes. 20, 45, 12. 20, 45, 12. Maybe someone else was trying to use it before we got here. 20, 45, 12. Nope. Coughing Joe versus Hydrogen Bomber Guy. Very nice, very nice. +2, +2, +2. Okay, let's put the photograph in, because no one said they were going to be mad at me. And the repair patches. We don't need those. And do we need the disposable stun prod? Probably not. Who needs those? Ammo and gun and the key seem like the most important things to do right now. Did you read that note in the office to the right? I don't know, did I? Should I go check? I don't even think I went into the office on the right. Okay, so this one's yellow. We can get into it now because we have the key. Yeah, we have the key card. All right, so left we haven't tried yet. That one we have to open. That one's blocked. So let's go to the left real quick and see if we can open that door. They meant in the office? This note right here? We did read this, didn't we? Remember? Oh, we didn't! I'm sorry. I looked at that and thought I read it. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies of the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak could be interrogated until the culprit is found. Yeah, we already read this one, but somewhere else. Oh, we did miss some stuff in here. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falk units. Footsteps, footsteps. Footsteps, footsteps. Whoops. DMAX337 used to say, will you have Mandalore read some Umineko, or have I missed out because I'm still catching up on Persona 3 streams? We'll wait patiently for Metaphor so I can gain some insight on the flaws of the game after the hype. Much love from Sweden. I won't have to read any of Umineko very soon. It's gonna be fine. The stall is locked. Is someone inside? Someone's in here. Gonna burst open? Really? What if I shoot it? Chat, should I shoot it? Ammo seems to be scarce. Should I shoot it? I shot it. I shot it. I shot it. I did it. I did it. I wasted a bullet. That was loud. Oh my god. This is a cold room. Oh, it was a smudge on my monitor. Never mind. More ammo. That's good. We have lots of doors to shoot. Honestly, it's nice that a game has loud guns for once. I mean, you say nice, but it's also... We're going to find out a reason why. We usually don't. Alright, what if she's friendly? Hello? My name's Android Mason. I'm here on... What the fuck is that? Oh, shit. Alright, we won. Stomp, stomp. Alright. Someone else is shooting, or it's Echo? If we are close to her... Wait, what was that glitch there? If we're close to her, do we hit instead of shoot, so we save some bullets? Whatever it is, it doesn't seem edible. Yeah, she's glitching out. What the fuck? It's breathing. Nope. Alright, we're just wasting bullets all over the place. Another one. Mensa key required. Oh, we can go down here? Whatever it is, this doesn't seem edible. Can you zoom in on... No, you can't. Okay. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way back, on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get into my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. Yeah, I can't either. Okay. Is there a way to sneak? Anyone else feeling just a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 1 vibes? Just a little bit? Is it just the graphics? Maybe it's just the graphics. What if I'm just like really, really like slow? I have the Mensa key. Alright, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Oh, but I want to look at the poster. Hold on, 1 second. We're cool. We're cool. I'm just checking the poster. Thank you. Oh, look, it's a nice salute. Euler. Oh man, could have been Eula. Simple, universal, light replica, Yule. Alright, thank you for letting me check the poster. Oh, there's more. Okay, I feel like you're not supposed to kill everything. Okay, the cameras are not on the zombie side. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. I'm not moving. You're a T-Rex. We're good. All right. Okay, there's no way they would like put the monster like right in as I go through the door, right? Into a fight. No. Oh no. Fire, fire. Oh, I'm out of ammo. No. Okay, so red means I'm actually aiming it. Okay. Red square. Red square. Red square. Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Yes. Unlock the door. Oh, it's like Dark Souls. Okay, cool. Lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. All right, this is what we're going to do today, huh? Signalis fans are going to be really upset with all of us. You know what? You know that? NL reading Umineko like, if only by the width of a single bandage. High schooler trying to pad out their word count voice repeats the same line. Bandages are a scam. They should invent a band-aid that stays on your finger. You need an entire filing cabinet to have the right size when you need it. Reads a message. One day you will fall and learn the fragility of your own flesh. Surprise Umineko stream? Yeah. Surprise Umineko stream. We shouldn't do this. We shouldn't do this. We shouldn't do it. Thank you, Arx Angel, for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you very much, Arx Angel. Ice Baby every single time. Thank you, Snuggles, for the resub also. Snuggles. Hope you're well, Snuggles. Pick up broken key. Huh, why is it broken? Oh, now we're yellow. Okay, very Resident Evil. An intricate butterfly wing made from colored glass is inlaid on one end of the key. All right, so other end of the key we'll put together, and then we can open that butterfly box that's in the storage room. Okay, so we need another one of those. Why is there that? So I can see where I am, I'm guessing. Okay, we haven't checked top right. And we also haven't checked the rest of the room that these zombies are in, so yeah. Mommy? Storch. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we got bigger issues right now. Yeah, can you go do your job? If you're looking for Commander something, she got sick and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Man, that robot's just all legs, huh? Pick up the West Wing key. Yeah. What's this ID card face? That's weird. Disposable stun prod. About the administrator. Work shift controller, night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units, star. Affected controller units, STCR. Okay. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Heimat, we will all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Colibri for help. Okay. I'm very tired today, chat. Sorry. Even more than usual. Very, very tired. Very, very tired. What is this? Some sort of storage booth? There's a phone. How was gym today? Fairly difficult actually, but I went up by 5 pound increments on almost everything I did, so I'm happy about that. Okay, does it pause it when I open the menu? You wouldn't come right over here like that, would you? You wouldn't do that to me. I don't know why. It reminded me of Pyramid Head a little bit. Just a weird helmet. Alright, can you actually see me at all? Like, yep, okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Run, 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 run. Alright. Can they come through doors? They can't. Okay. Alright, I want to reload the gun. I want to see if if it'll take 8 bullets away from this one, which will take me down to 4. So let's reload and see. Reload. Okay, so I can reload whenever I want. Okay, I do not need to like constantly do that shit. All right, do I want to use a healing patch or whatever right now in order for that to work? What is that going to do? I'm yellow. Should I wait until I'm red? Let's wait until I'm red. Probably just going to kill them. Oh, it auto locks. The echoing gunshots are pretty cool. Alright, so we wasted ammo to get ammo. Great, this was not worth it, but at least they're dead. So there's a red square that kind of like shrinks the more you aim. Is that like a higher chance of hitting, or does it do higher damage? It's more damage? Okay, cool, thank you. Shit. Run, 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 run. Okay. Now we can use healing. All right, so it seems like it's 2 shots if you wait, and it's 4 if you don't, but maybe that was a different kind of enemy. Let's see how much this heals. I'm gonna take this back up to green. Over time, okay. Over time, okay. Do I stand still? The character earlier did say that they were waiting for the repair patch to work, so that makes sense. Okay, so how can I see when it's going to be done or not? I guess you just have to like vibe it out. Where is the save? It's up there. Let's go save it. We did a lot of fighting. Hey Joe, would you play Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 3 Full Burst HD? Again? Oh shit. Okay, so there's like an ambush mechanic? Man, they're glitching out hard. Oh, no. Some are only 1 bullet. Okay. Alright, this is the safe room. We're safe in the safe room. Do we want to heal again? Yes. As your future co-host, I would like to request that you play Anne Talos Principle game sometime in the future. I'm doing this purely because I want to inject my chans into your bloodstream. I've always wanted to get back to that one. Okay, how do I... Okay, I go down here, transfer back. It seems like a good idea to always carry some repair patches around, just in case. Okay, are the disposable stun prods a good thing to keep? Huh. If you get caught out, are they like just like a free kill? I guess we should take one and see. Like, are they just a free kill? Shit, why am I here? Just to suffer? Oh, when it said bottom left, it meant bottom left in the menu. Okay. Can you channel Future Joe and tell me if the story of Signalis is good? Yep, it is. Yep, it's good. Yep, it's good. What controller do you use? An Xbox 360 Elite 1. Okay, that's the butterfly box. Are you enjoying the game? It's pretty good so far, yeah. I'm enjoying it. I'm vibing with it. It's a cool atmosphere. I like the intro. It unlocks from the other side. Alright, so we're doing that again. Alright, so we're going here to open the west wing, and then we flip around and we come back and then we save it after that. That sounds cool to me. Why is there some, like, locked doors down here? Lock. Yeah, okay. Down here. Down here, down here. Am I playing the game right, chat? Am I playing the game right? Are we okay? We having fun? Oh, we didn't go up the elevator! Alright, can we go up the elevator? Maybe you can't. Maybe the elevator's broken. I have a feeling that that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. 1. God, what was here that they censored? It was the name of a floor and they censored it? Elevator controls locked. Insert protector identification. Yeah, it's broken. Okay, we need to go kill that protector to get it. Oh, could we have shot her? Ooh. Mineshaft A access. I need an administrator's key to call this elevator. It's the Persona 3 spoiler chat. Please ban this user for 5 minutes for saying the banned term. Thought crime against the state. Double work shifts for the next 2 weeks. Shit. Kick, kick, kick. Stomp, stomp, stomp. I feel like they're not dead. Anyone else feel like they're not dead? This is giving me Soma vibes. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of Soma vibes too. Yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. I'm once again asking about Stellar Blade streams. The characters, plot, and dialogue are actual garbage, but gameplay is fun. Maybe 3-4 streams in total. Maybe after Baldur's Gate 3. I would like to play Stellar Blade for no reason at all. Yeah, I don't know. Not now, though. I think we'd rather do Eternal into 1000 X Resist. This seems suspicious. Broken key. Alright, now I have 2. I have a collection. Please stop accepting more games for Paper Mario. I'm dying. Who is so excited for me to stream Paper fucking Mario? There's a 2B costume in Stellar Blade? Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing about that. Yep, first time I'm hearing about that. Disposable stun prod. Search protocol. Confiscated items, watch ring, resident dorm A16, political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio. Original reason for transfer, counter-revolutionary activity, distributing flyers at university. Wow, how dare you. Julia Huang, confiscate items, medication, residence dorm A64. Okay, they're all from different dorms. Mining operation 1, AA, sorry, arrested on suspicion of bioresonance, confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Colibri. Confiscated cosmetic box with butterfly inlay locked. Workplace factory collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Fountain pen confiscated. A pen? Mining operation A, recent transfer from factory. Okay, so 2 of them in the same place. Arrest on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Alina collapsed. Oh, was one of them the person we're looking for? Oh, it is. Alina CEO. Okay, shit. Nice catch there, Chatter. Chat was almost mad at me for not reading the names. Shit. No! Nope. I'm out of bullets. Alright, we got it. Oh, this place looks nice. This is where it happens. This is where they tell you that flossing is unironically more important than brushing, to the point that you should only do that if you only had a chance to do one or the other. This is where it happens. Frequencies. Moon. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. 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 Alright. Moon. Sun. I know it's in a menu, but I don't want to have to like keep switching to the menu. Rook. Flip the chessboard? Okay, what do we have to do here? Add them all up to make 360 or something? Is that even possible with these numbers? Is today that some people in chat learn that I'm bad at math? I used to be good at math. We already knew that. That's why I said some people, Chatter. See, I'm bad at math. You're bad at English. Oh, got him. Set him up. Set him up. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen too. All right, let's go save it. Did you ever play Resident Evil 1 2002? Yes, I did. Yep. I wonder if anyone has ever played this game, forgotten that the save makes that sound, and has jump scared themselves by trying to save it. That would be funny. All right, let's go and get the box. The world is a vampire. Do 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 do. Happened to my buddy Eric once. You have a buddy named Eric? Use butterfly key. What the fuck is that? What was Alina doing with this shit? A mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Pick up the plate of eternity? Nah, I'm good. How do we know what it's called? Okay, picked up plate of eternity. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Well, shit. What about the moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword puzzle? Oh, it's first person now. Oh, cool. Alright, I can climb this. I can climb this. Oh, look at the condensation on the window. It looks really good. 160. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. Okay. Did I miss a prompt or do we go inside? To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Arane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they agreed that it would be best for Arane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. Sorry, 1 second. Turning the AC off. It got a little chilly in here. Being outside in the cold made me realize it. Replica. There's a replica radio module in the box. Pick up the radio module? Sure. Radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Access the radio module by pressing up in the inventory screen. When turned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. What was it called in Metal Gear Solid 1? The Sontech whatever the fuck? Codec, yeah, codec. And the Soliton radar system, that was it. The REM64 long-wave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process LF low-frequency AM amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The REM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of the Generation 5 replicas. To access this module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press up to open the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left here. To switch the radio receiver on and off, press A. You can adjust the frequency with left and right. Okay. I'm a little confused by that, but we'll get into the menu and figure it out, I hope. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When turned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When turned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data symbol will ignite and the transmitted data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. Okay, this is fucking just meaningless to me at this point. Sorry, chat. Like, hopefully there's like some examples that we're gonna see. I'm guessing we have to go outside and tune it to 160 to get to that one, but like, I don't know what the fuck they just said. Okay. The door is locked from the other side. Oh, there's food. What if we're ever gonna have to fight in first person? That would be fun. I didn't know there was gonna be first person stuff. Have you played Thousand Year Door before? Will be your first time? It'll be my first time after we get past the scene where you step on someone's contact lens in the middle of the town square. I had it for GameCube. I played it and I got that far and then I didn't play it any further after that. I now have it for Switch because Finn's played it. Finn really liked the Thousand Year Door. So if I'm on best behavior, maybe I'll be able to like he'll be able to watch that one. Okay, so do I have to like End 2, 5, 2, 20, end 2, 5, 20. What? Whoa, there's more. Rot front, forecast, temp, 2, 6. Vis 30. Oh, visibility, humidity. Okay. Well, I'm not writing that down. Yay! Oh. It was a radio tutorial in a box? Do we still have the radio? What? Okay, alright. That's weird. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. How curious. So it's a surreal, like, weird story, but with robots. Okay, that's interesting. Feels warm to the touch. The surface appears to be made of smooth, polished black marble or granite, but there is something soft and wet inside. Well, don't take it for granted. Okay, I'm putting it in the box. Seems important, putting it in the box. It's in the box. Okay, we can go to the left and go up. I'm guessing those numbers I just wrote down were the different stations. Radio stations. Oh, I don't have any bullets. There's a motionless body inside the cage. Don't mind me, I'm just going to pick up this blue thing. Repair spray. Okay, is this just like for healing you even more? A single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with fast-curing polyurethane-based foam restores a medium amount of health instantly. Interesting. Polyurethane resin can be used to fix and fill damaged hull sections. Hardens instantly. Okay, we are 3 minutes from break. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here, and if there is, I can't see it, so I'm leaving. Maybe we want to. Oh, do we want to inspect all the cages? Motionless body inside the cage. No, we don't. Wonder if that line about running was so to teach you that if you run, they're going to be able to hear you. Okay, what the fuck did getting the radio do? Let's find out. Let's do some listening. What was the frequency for the Persona 3 FM? With Persona. 204204512. Oh, that's the one I already wrote that down. Okay, that's moon. Sun is 85. Five 9020. Why am I banned? What'd I do? 59020. Okay, that's that. Okay, so that was moon, and this was sun. Scales is 110. Whoa. Matt? Kind of creepy. $26,380. 26,380. All right, Rook was 146. I used to have a radio when I was a kid, a radio Walkman. I used to just like go through all the frequencies and find different stations, and sometimes it was kind of creepy going through them. You kids today don't have that experience, do you? The fuck are they saying? Counting? Yeah, definitely counting. I can't pick out the numbers though. Hope I don't have to do that because I can't hear it. 146 53794. Tree was 1171. Zero fours. Wait, what? That's it? Wait, what? 4804. Oh, 48040. And sword 227. That's a lot of frequency. What? Whoa. What the fuck? Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream? Alright, this is cool. Okay. That was gonna be miserable all stream. Eight two nine eight four. 82984. Some of the radio stations in this game are actual real-life recordings, I believe. Baldur, I think you'll find that all of the recordings in this game are real-life recordings. I know what you mean, though. Alright, let's turn the radio off. Sorry. I'm sorry, Baldur. Okay, so one of these codes opens this. Oh, the tree code! Alright. 48040. 4. Hold on, let's empty it out. 48040. Oh! And we'll find out what's in it after the break. Get up, walk around. See you in about 5 minutes. Go get a drink, use the bathroom, brush your teeth. Greetings, chat. I will be going AFK again in about 10 minutes to get a tea. Just want you to know that. Okay, is there anything I missed in this room that I could deal with right now? Because this room, I can't remember if I looked at everything. The mod scammed us? In what way? 10 minutes to brew tea? Yeah, I let the tea steep for like at least 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Doesn't everyone? Ah! No? Really? Jesus, no, Joe? Really? What do you mean? I never take the tea bag out. I always steep. You just drink it with the tea bag in? 3 minutes is fine, Joe? I like go like 5-10 minutes. I'm sorry. I guess I enjoy my tea more than you do. Identification card for the member of the Protector medical staff. Okay. Authorizes access to Protector elevator. So now we can go into the elevator. Is that where we want to go? I fell asleep after you left the ship. What did I miss? Just a lot of like non-linear wandering around this this facility. So that's the elevator. No, that's the elevator. Can we go in that one? No, that's another elevator that takes us up to the top or down. We can't access it yet, even though it's yellow. Don't understand what that's all about. So we're going down to the elevator. You know what? I am going left. You should go to the lesbians floor. Alright, if we'll make chat happy. Work. Wait, can I break the window? The mirror? Can I break it? If I shot it, would I break it? No? Shit. Are you supposed to take it out? I mean, I do. I think some people, maybe they don't. But yeah, I've always taken out. That's how I was taught to make tea. Administrator's key. Okay. Why is it yellow if we don't have the key for it? That's kind of weird. Maybe the administrator's key is inside of us and we don't know. We ate it. Not only are you supposed to take it out, you let different kinds of tea steep for different amounts of time optimally. I need to learn more teas. More teas. Do fully boiled tea water? Yes, I do fully boil the tea water. Yep. In a kettle. It gets fully boiled. It gets poured in. Yep. You didn't need to read that aloud, Joe. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm trained. I'm sorry. I thought you never pulled that. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. All right. Thank you to the chum bussy for the reason. The hits just keep fucking coming, man. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Daymax337 for the bits. It's funny how where I live, I'm not allowed to bet monocoins because gambling is bad, yet we have 20 different casino ads on telly every 5 minutes. Funny how that works. I'm curious, is it not? Thank you, Mediocrities 86 for the resub. Hello, John Monkton. How tall are you in Merites? Sorry to use your real name. That's not my real name. Do you want to know my real name? I think you're all going to learn my real name real soon, chat. I hope you're all ready for that. It's coming. It's coming. It's absolutely coming. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Thank you again, the chum. Should I change my name to Labia Majora's Mask? Labia Majora's Mask. Thank you, Vadexpel, for the new sub. Welcome. And thank you, Jostro, also for the new sub. Welcome. Okay, so people who do not know this game until today, opinions, what are you feeling? I actually don't want to know, serious. I'm sorry, I have to for my own mental health, I'm gonna have to say it. Yeah. You're gonna know my real name soon. Too German. I'm really interested. Why? Because I really want to know what people think about the game that we're streaming, if they haven't played it before. If they're experiencing it for the first time on stream, and I think it's good to find out what everyone's reaction is. That's why. I was afraid you did not vibe with it. I think I'm vibing with it so far, but like, yeah, it's interesting. I think, I mean, this is what H Bomber guy said, as your future co-host, I would also recommend Talos Principle. Oh, earlier, he also unrelatedly said, lesbians always, wait, what? Lesbians always have names like Mockingbird? With letters missing? Very moody, very atmospheric, but I like it. But it seems like the kind of game that gives you zero answers to the story. Nah, there's gonna be the section at the end, Danny, where it's just gonna be answers after answers after answers. Don't worry about it. Here we go. I'm closing the door. Elevator controls locked. What do you mean? I opened the door. Okay, so you can only use this elevator when the card is in the slot, and you can't leave the card in the slot by leaving the elevator either. Okay. Why would there be a down? You pick the button and then you hit this. I know how elevators work. Is that how elevators work? Okay. Where were we? Did we just go up? We were down. Oh, it do go up. Okay, I understand. Can I go to the other floor? Can I go down to 6? Okay. Not claustrophobic at all. Okay. The witness shadow is spooking me over there a little bit. Okay. I have no idea what this means. Vertical map of S23 Sierplinski. Workers? Oh, the black thing is like is censored again. What the fuck was it? The surface? Are they like, we're not allowed to mention the surface anymore? That doesn't exist? We're just down here. This is our whole world now? No, surface is on the left. Never mind. That's not that. What the fuck could they possibly want to censor that it's on the map of the place? Workers, hospital wing, personnel, protectors, operational command. Okay. Notice card impounded. Please contact administrator. Oh. Oh, we're fine? No, I want to go to level 6. No, okay. The card's it's busted. Okay. Great. So we don't get to go to floor number 1. Joe, that was the only time you could get to floor number 1. It was some lore, but it's just really important. Okay. The elevator's out of order. Should I tell my spooky elevator story again? Is that a shotgun? When I was a kid, I lived in multiple apartment buildings with my parents and eventually my sister. So we lived in a lot of apartment buildings. When we lived in Canada, we never had a house. We just lived in apartment buildings, and then we moved back to Wales, and then we had a house in Wales. So we lived in very, very tall apartment buildings that had like 25 to 40 floors, that sort of thing. Like pretty big buildings. We were never in a small building. Other than small buildings later in my life. Anyway, so we lived on like floor like 14 or something. We were like halfway up the building, something like that. So I had this game that what I used to do is I would hit the button for the elevator, and then as soon as the elevator doors opened, I would just time it so I would jump through the elevator doors and land in the elevator, like it was a game, like it was synchronized, like door open, I'm already in the air when the door is open, and just boom, land in the elevator and do the little stupid fucking like pose that I land in the elevator. Okay, so that's what I did. So one day I did this in front of my father for the first time, and he said to me, you shouldn't do that, because what if one day you open the elevator door, it opens and the elevator isn't there? You'll die. And I'm like, no, that can't happen. There's no way the elevator door can open without the elevator being there. And he said, oh, okay. And that was the end of it. He didn't push the issue or anything like that. Anyway, okay. So I stopped doing this because he scared me. So it was effective parenting on my father's part for one time in his life at least. So I stopped doing this, and that was the end of it, until about, I don't know, 20 years later, living in an apartment in Toronto, now in my like late 20s or whatever. Okay, it was a 6th floor apartment. We were on the 6th floor, and and one day I called the button and the elevator doors open, and there was no elevator. It was just an empty fucking elevator shaft. And I heard my dad's voice all the time later, and I was like, oh shit. So yeah, and that was not the first time it happened. Sorry, that was not the last time it happened. It happened multiple more times after that. The elevator in that building was proper fucked. A couple times it would open, and it would be like the elevator was out of alignment of the door frame on the floor that it was on. Yeah, and sometimes you had to like step up a little bit to get into it. Yeah. To further reuse the story, one time I came back, I walked in to the front foyer, and I went over and I hit the button to call the elevator, and the elevator doors opened, and the elevator was like literally like halfway up the door frame. That was where the floor was, so I could see the bottom of the shaft below it, and it was halfway up, and there were 2 people in the elevator, and the elevator wasn't working anymore, and I knew them because they lived on the same floor that I was, and I was like, hey, how's it going? And they were like, yeah, this is a problem. So I went and got the super for them, and the super came down, right, looks at the 2 of them, like you could only see their legs unless you actually like looked in, and I was too afraid to look in because I was afraid it was gonna like fall and take my head off, right? So, but if I crouch down, I could see them. Anyway, so the super comes down, looks at the elevator, looks at them, and they're like, what do we do? And the super just is like really like doesn't really know what to do either. So I can't remember if it was the super that said, just climb down, or if one of them in the elevator said, is it okay if we climb down? But whoever said it, the super followed up with, yeah, that should be fine. Go ahead, come down. And and like me, not being stranded in the elevator with the full awareness of standing outside completely safe, could like read the super's body language and facial animations, and knew that this motherfucker had no idea that this was safe. Like this elevator could have fucking like fell or just decided to go up or down at any point, like until I come there, like, and I don't want to panic the people inside because they're going to be stuck in the fucking elevator. So I'm just standing there just going, oh my god, I hope I'm not going to witness someone get fucking decapitated right now in front of me when I was supposed to, like, when I was coming home with my Dominoes or whatever. But anyway, that was my spooky elevator stories that happened. But yeah, my dad was right. If I had kept that habit my whole entire life, I don't know why I would still be doing it when I was an adult, but my dad was right. If I kept doing it, I would have died like 20 years or so later in that apartment building when I jumped through and the elevator wasn't there. So thank you, Dad. Thank you very much. Fucking hell. Imagine you're stuck in an elevator. Imagine you're stuck in an elevator with other people and someone starts jumping to get it unstuck. What do you do? I would help them. They seem to know what they're doing. Yeah. I don't have a plan. This person is taking action. I follow. A fellow grug. Let's go. Safe room. Okay, does it transfer over? It does. Interesting. I don't know who we're fighting. Well, I don't know what the elevator did this person, but they seem to know what's up. All right. Oh, we're on the other side now. Okay. Pick up shotgun. Yes. Does it take 2 slots? It doesn't. Interesting. Alright, I am stashing the gun. What's being scarier, being stuck in an elevator or a boat? It depends on where you're stuck on the boat. I guess the implication is if you're stuck on a boat, then that means like you're in the middle of the ocean or whatever. I'd rather be stuck in an elevator than in the middle of the ocean on a boat. But if you're like close to the shore, like I can swim, I can just swim to the shore. Can hit multiple targets at once, low damage, but high chance to stagger enemies at close range. Joe, would you rather raid Hassan or XQC? I'd rather raid Mouse, which is what we're doing tonight. We're raiding Mouse. Mouse is streaming Infinity Nikki, I think? No, Mouse is streaming some... Oh, I don't know. Mouse might have changed her mind, actually. But I think there's Infinity Nikki. Insert blank card to begin print. Okay, I don't have a blank card. Oh, I don't have a T either. Be right back. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry for all the interruptions, chat. Don't have a good handle of my life right now. I'm pretty happy right now, but I don't have a good handle of my life right now. I'm trying to do better. So please bear with me. Also, I'm very tired, so this heat would help. What's scarier, being stuck in a 50 long foot elevator or being stuck in a 51 long foot elevator? Wait, what? Longer elevator probably scarier? Probably? Are you aware of Paternoster, a kind of elevator with no doors and doesn't stop? It's weird. It doesn't say Balder in your username. What the fuck? What's that? Just a hellish hypothetical system or whatever? Classical music. I enjoy most classical music that I hear. Hermetic Hermit or Hermit Hermit, but I don't seek it out, unfortunately. If you want to link me any music on Discord, and that goes for anyone. If anyone would like to link me anything on Discord, go for it. They're common in Germany. How do you, if it has no doors, how do you get into it? Like a chainsaw where a chain moves a bunch of platforms up and down and on a loop. You step into it. Oh, okay. I didn't understand it. Okay, never mind. You walk. It's like the Demon Souls elevator. I have not seen the M. Night Shyamalan movie Devil. I've also not seen The Sixth Sense. I have seen half of Unbreakable. I have seen The Village. I have seen The Happening. I think that's all the M. Night Shyamalan movies that I know and have seen. Examination key required. You can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Okay, what in the jigsaw is this? Build'em norm, object A, zero escape? Turn sample? Toggle image mode? What? Am I supposed to like turn it and then press a button to make something happen? Oh. Glove. Skull. Meteor. Eyeball. Alright, let's look at eyeball. Oh, it's a coin. Oh, okay, that's cool as fuck. What? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? Okay. From top left, down, and then fork left one, and then down like a C. Backwards C. Okay, that's like a code? An input code? Where's my pen? What's that for? Okay. What about from behind? Oh, maybe it's that way instead. What is it? Where are these in like the locker here? Okay, what's this? Ooh. What the fuck is that inside? Internal VR headset? What's that on the forehead? Okay, I don't see any like puzzle to do with that right now. Alright, Joe, try not to get turned on. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's not a glove! Okay, never mind. I'm safe. It's not a glove. Alright. Huh. Okay, what's all this shit about? Those are the items inside? You can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know if I can do anything about that right now, so we have to rotate them in a certain alignment and then exit out of it. But for now, let's come back later. There's an enemy in this room. Oh, the misery. Oh no. Incinerator room key required. Is anything in there? No, I can't get there. Okay, I feel like I might have missed something in that room, but we'll come back later. Go up there. Do we want to save it again before we... Yeah, we just did a bunch of shit. Let's go save it. Oh, shit! As a geologist, I can confirm that that was a rock. Wow. The expert opinion spoiling in the chat. Spoilers. Okay, we might have to kill this one. I don't know how this game is with ammo, so I'm a little leery of killing everything that we see, even though that's usually what I like to do in video games. Let's set it up just in case we do have to kill. Gouge the head and kill. These are gonna explode if I shoot them. Okay, this is a huge fucking room. Alright, I feel kind of owned right now. Do you like the combat in this game? So far, no. I don't dislike it, but I don't like it. It seems pretty serviceable to me. Like, it's horror games don't always have to have good combat, and having it kind of be tense and based on like positioning and making sure you have time to line up the shot, even with this like a game to real world analog translation to it, it's fine. Like, yeah, it's okay. Pick up auto injector. Like, when someone says, "Do you like the combat?" What I usually take that question to mean is like, are you enjoying like the flow state, like thinking about and expressing yourself through the combat system? And in that case, the answer is no. But am I enjoying the combat in the context of it being like an atmospheric kind of like take it slow, be on edge kind of game? Then yes. Replica, KL stem, whatever. Circulatory stimulant, liquid injection, in auto injector, extremely potent, use for replica use only. This is like a full heal. Sterile solution in auto injector pen for emergency injection. Is that the pen that was confiscated? Maybe. Instantly acts on replica circulatory system, restoring system health. Is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames, generation 3 and up. The KLM stim and auto injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto injector in the inventory screen in the tool slot to the tool slot to use it on the move. To use the auto injector on the move, hold LB for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped in the tool slot, I mean, it doesn't seem like an auto injector to me if I have to do it. The auto injector will activate automatically when a replica system would otherwise fail. Oh, there we go. Preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. Man, they really take care of their replicas here. All right. Alina's diary too. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard two Yules, so like mules, but like electronic mules, whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Alina CO. Man, what company does she run? So she's our Gestalt and we're her replica, I guess? She's a navigator, maybe? But no, she's working in the mine. I don't know, actually. TV with a built-in video cassette player. Here, on another planet, if I had a video cassette, I could watch it here. If I had a video cassette, I'd be like, holy shit, haven't seen one of these in ages. Were we always here? No, I don't think so. I think we like where we were on the crash planet before was different. Okay, can I just sneak past you? Oh, let me scoot right by you there. Oh, let me scoot right by you there. Ammo. Oh, there's lots of ammo down there. There's two of them. Shotgun rounds. Shotgun round. This was worth. Okay. No space to carry repair space. No! No! Okay, what if I put shotgun rounds in the shotgun? FK in the coffee. Okay, what if we use the repair? I'm doing it. I'm lazy. I'm doing it. I've done it. God fucking... What's down here? No! No, 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 no! Okay, worth. Worth. So worth. So worth. How'd you get here? Yule, everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? You know what? I gotta hand it to you, chat. You were right. I was wrong. There really has been a lot of lesbians in this game, so for I'm scared. I don't want to. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who felt ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Okay, we've exhausted. Memorandum wall safe codes. It has come to my attention. Okay, so that's teaching you about the radio thing, I guess, over and over in case you missed it last time. Okay, so there's strobe proofing. Okay, sword. 82984. Ooh. What? 82984. Okay. Okay. H B What comes after H? I? There's no I! Okay, so it's not that. It's not matching the numbers with letters then. Okay. Well, shit. I don't know. There's no D either for 4. Try Shrek? I can try Shrek, sure. It didn't work. Okay, so the code was 82984. There are letters instead of numbers. So did it change? If I go back to that frequency, will it give me a different thing? Or do I have to like figure out how the numbers relate to the letters in some way? Maybe flip it upside down. I tried that already and I can't see anything. Like what's 8 upside down? 8 is just a normal one. Is it just B? Because then it would be like H, B, and then 9 upside down would be None of them. Yeah, that's a bust. So it's not that. Okay. Um... Is it just the ones that look the most like it? Like B looks like an 8. Z looks like a 2. Shit, what looks like a 9? F? It's round the wrong way, but I guess so. F? And then 8 again, and then 4 is what? A? Or K? P? There is no P. A. No, that wasn't it. I did try it, right? I did try just the locations. That's an 8. That's a 2. That's a 9. That's an 8. That's a 4. No. Okay. F at the bottom. Does it go like columns instead? I don't know. Is it inverted? Like that's the 8? Hold on. 8, 2, 9, 8, 4. No, that's not it either. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Check the radio again. That's a good idea, actually. Ooh, ow. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. Sorry. Shoulder hurt a little bit. Okay, how do you do that? And it was 227. Eight two nine eight four. Nope. Patient URL. Okay, with an R. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches, admitted to the hospital awaiting after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. While we still have no indication of what causes this syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. And whoa, wait, what? The initial admission test shows hypotension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. What's purpura? I know what alopecia is, even though I can't say it. What's purpura? Apparently it's a scary person. I spelt it wrong. Purpura is purple-colored spots and patches that occur on the skin and in mucous membranes, including the lining of the mouth. Okay. So it's easier to get to see a doctor in this facility than it is in Moncton right now. Great. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. Okay. What is about video games just having, like, just so many settings where, like, everyone's dead except for a few people, like, something has been wiped out, there's an illness or some, like, monster invasion or anything like that. It's so common. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Let's talk. Hey. My name's Android Mason. Oh, we can't use the screen. Okay, we have done everything here. So we go left. We have to go back to the safe room. That was close. Do you think Winds of Winter will come out before the Witcher 3 vid? No. I am more confident than I have ever been about anything that the Witcher 3 video will come out this year. Because of what I've discussed on the stream previously. So unless George R.R. Martin is going to be releasing it like this, like in the next couple months, then we'll see. Well, okay, bro. Bro, have you... Okay, I won't talk about it, it's fine. Okay, let's wait. Shit. Do you even like Game of Thrones? No, actually. There was a photo of Stephen King and George R.R. Martin together, captioned "This image averages out to normal writing speed." Why wasn't it Sanderson instead? Okay, why wasn't it firing there? That's weird. You shove them back if they get too close. So you can't fire if they're too close? Okay, makes sense. Maybe I should have used stun prod there. I wonder if a stun prod... Is a stun prod worth more than a shotgun shell? Shotgun shell can knock down 2 people, maybe even more, whereas stun rod can only knock down 1. So I think maybe I should have used the stun prod there. Store it all. No, I don't want to. I wanted to reload the shotgun. Okay, I'm not going to use the auto injector. Let's save it just in case. Have you read Paradise Lost? Milton? Oh god, have I? Effectively no, because I don't remember it, but I think I did read that for school. There's lots of things I read for school a long time ago that I don't even remember anymore. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Best epic poem. Best poem of all time is The Wasteland by Eliot. I will fight you about this. That is the best poem of all time. It clears. Total clears. What is up here? Why is the TV red? Oh, because I can use something on it. What's in the other one? The wall safe. Okay. Have you noticed that your subreddit has basically become an Umineko subreddit? No, I haven't. I don't go on my subreddit. Based. I have noticed, yeah, kind of. It's better than the alternative. Sword. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, whatever. 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 Huh? But that's what we did. Okay, so 2 and 9 are in the same spot. So we just have to figure out where 8 and 4 are? Wait, that's not the right number. F was in the bottom, not E. That's wrong. F isn't even on here. Hold on. Let me write it down. A, N, B. B is in the wrong place too. H, S, R. Z, scribble. K, E. Matches to 1, 2, scribble. Scribble, scribble, scribble. 7, scribble. 9, 0. Okay, so B is meant to be where 3 is. So does that mean right now, like if I want to do a 3, it still matches the letter, which was in the 2 position? So right now the 2 position where the B is actually a 3? Is that what it means? Or what? Okay, let's go back and experiment, I guess. What do you think of the poem, This Be the Verse? I don't know that one, sorry, Mail. I don't know a lot of poetry. I prefer prose, sorry. Someone shed the skin of the body that was down, or was it just hiding there? Okay, if all of these letters are here, then I'm gonna guess that the scribble on the letters is F. So we have A, where's N? N is there, B is there, H is there, or some say H, S is there, R is there, Z is there, scribble is F, R is there, and so is E. Okay, so I'm guessing that the numbers are in the right position over there. So 8 would be F. 8 is F. And then 2 is N. And 9 is K. 8 is F. And 4 is H. Hey! Alright. Okay, I'm glad that worked, because that could have gone horribly. Fuck is that? Pick up eidetic module? Pick up incinerator room key. Wait, was that? That was in the room where the slow guys came out of the floor. Okay. Photo module. An old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. Why always 6? Incredibly outdated, but still might be useful. Now, if I remember correctly, from the mode that we're playing on, you just get to keep these forever instead of having to switch. And chat's going to be very angry about that. When equipped, it can record up to 6 visual memories as grayscale images. Old images are automatically overwritten when taking a picture. Interesting. Why would we ever want to do that? Look at this graph. Is there something about taking a picture of those things that we can rotate and we'll see something different on it if we do that? Or is it just for, yeah, what someone is saying in chat right now, is it just for taking pictures like you can in Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, or whatever the fuck on the Switch? Same reason as Decoy drawing pad? Okay. What in the witness is this? 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stela. Air key required. Water key required. Gold key required. Earth key required. Fire key required. Oh man, we're gonna have to like bring this and just a gun and just hope for the best. Okay, so this is the end? This is where we have to go? Or is this just the end of this area that we have to get here? New area? West corridor. Oh, the use of shadows in this game is pretty good. It's locked. Pump room required. Well, I hope this door will open. Well, okay. Hold on. Let's switch over to the stun. Okay, chat, is it LB or LT? Because I was pressing LB and it wasn't working. Is it LT, or is it because I was in a push state or something like that? It's LB? Okay, I just pushed it wrong then. What the fuck is going on here? The floor is collapsed. My god, I can see the lower level through the water. I could probably drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Chat, your game's floor collapsed. Kusuke is here. Is near. Thank you again, Arxangel, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Concrete Ass, for the resub. Thank you, Draco Tomes, for the resub. How much gamer cred do you get for playing this? I don't know. It's up for chat to decide. Thank you, Jacob Itten, for the resub as well. Raggy44 for the resub. You've ruined the word collapse for me forever. Thanks. Oh, and we just had it again right now. And thank you, Digor400, also for the new sub. Welcome. Ooh, pump room key. Nice. And 2 toilets here. That's nice. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. Are you planning on playing 1000X Resist at some point? After Returnal, we're gonna play it. You can thank Mouse. She convinced me. Flood drainage system malfunction. Do all medical wing ARAs? The automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system will still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded since we're Oh, is that why the elevator can't go down? The lower level to be flooded since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure. The drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. To drain the water, make sure that both A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them and that the C tank is completely empty. You can see the water. Oh, it's not going to be one of these fucking cup puzzles, is it? You can see the water levels in the tanks in the control panel. Press the buttons at the bottom of the panel to move water between tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the 2 tanks to equalize in this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way unless the receiving tank is full. With the pumps out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. All right, A goes to C, so that means C goes to A? Yeah, you press up on it. Okay, and now I press A to B? No! Fucking hell. Down, 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 down. Okay, now A to C. No, that didn't work either. And then we go B to C, up. No, down. And then we go B to A with up, and then we go this one to B to C. That didn't work. Okay, and then we go A to C down, and then we go up to B, C to B, C to B, C to B. How do we do that? Down, up. I don't know the button. This is not working. This is not working at all. And then we go B to A, up. That worked, you know, depending on your definition of worked. And now A to C, down, right? Down. That means A will drain into C. Okay, all right, we did it. We did it. And then we put the 500 into, we're 200 over. You'll do it eventually. Why don't I just like hit random buttons until I get it right? What am I doing? Just Nagito it. Am I stupid? Okay, should we actually try and figure out how much water is there? Can I reset it? If I walk away, does it reset? No, it doesn't. Okay, so if I put it, I want all of the water to be in A tank. Can I do that, please? Okay, I did it. All right. So there's 1,200. All right, so I need 600 in each one. So how do I do that? If I move over, let's actually think about solving the puzzle instead of just randomly like hitting buttons and hope we stumble into it. Okay, so if I do that, I can split it into 800 and 500, and I will still have 100 left over. No, I won't. I'll be over. I can never fill up B and C together. Is this correct? If I go over here and I put them both down here and then I fill up that, yeah, it's never going to be completely full up. So now I need to get 600 over to the other side, and I can change 800 into 500 increments on the right hand side. So if I push the 500 over to there right now, and I put the other one over there, I'll have 500 and 300, and then I'll have 300 on the. No, that's not going to work either. So if I go over there, it'll be too high. What does this red thing do? Oh, the red thing is the marker that I have to put them both at. So it has to be 600. So that's the goal. Okay, so if I put 500 back over onto the other side, no, that's not going to work. What if I put 800 into A? How do I do that? Okay, now I have 800 over there. And if I put 500 into B right now, how do I do that? B to C, up, right? Up, okay, up, okay. So up makes it go to the left. Down makes it go to the right. Okay, so if I put A to C right now and I press down, it'll go from there. Okay, so now I have what? This is 300? No, I don't know what the fuck that is. One, two, I have 300 here, 400 here, and 500 here. I feel like I've miscounted. Have I? Okay, now what? How do I make it so I can get this up to 800? No, I think I fucked it up. What do I want to do? Do I want to put B back over here? No, that's a waste of a turn because I could have already done that by putting just by going A to C to split it up like that. I feel like what I want to do is to get an increment down. Do I want to put like I want to get 800 not all the way full? Is that what I want to do? And then split it over? I want to get 700 in the 800 tank. How do I do that? How do I get 700 in the 800 tank? What if I combined A and B together right now? What does that give? Right goes up. So this should go. It fucking didn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay, so so we have 700 there now, right? Okay, is that 700 or is it 800? Right. So if I split the C over to A right now by going up. Now I split the other one B into C, right, by going down. Okay, how much is this? Okay, and now I want to put C into A and B into C. I don't. Okay, all right. So let's put A into C, and I press that by going down. No, C goes to A, so I press up. C goes to A, and then B goes down into C. Okay, how much is that? Okay, so what happens now if I go A to B, A to B? Okay, A to B. All right, so that's now there's equal amounts in. Okay, we did it. A and C are equal. That's what we have to do, right? Okay, I have no fucking idea what to do at this point. If I put A into C right now, I would have 400 on the right. What's the goal again? 600 in each, right? 600 in each. So if I put all of them, if I put both of them over to the right, and I put B into C, I would have 700 in B, and that's not good enough. I would need to drain another 100 out of that. So I need to find a way to drain 200 specifically from B to C, and then I would be done. I would be golden. So how do I do that? Can I even do that? I can get it down to 300. A going to C right now, and I can move the 800 over to A. Is that worth it? Okay, what's this? 800 into A would make 1,000, and then I would have 1,000 and 200 left onto the right. So 1,000 would be on A, B is empty, and then it's over on 500 there. So if I drained 300 off the 1,000, I'd be down to 700 in the right, 500 on C, and nothing in B. 700, and then I would have and then I would drain it again after that, and I would have 200 in A, right? And then I'm good, I think. Isn't that right? Because I want a 200 increment. For some reason I want 200, don't I? So if I go that, if I do it twice, okay, what the fuck did I just think? Hold on. I feel like I got the solution there, and now it's fucking gone. Okay. What the fuck did I just think? What was it? It was put B into A to have 1,000, and then drain it to C to go down to 700. No, I've lost it now. Oh no. And then put all of C into B, and then drain A 700 into C, so we have 200 left, which is what we have right now. So that doesn't help us. What do we want then? We want 100 instead. This really wasn't that difficult when I did. Yeah, sorry, I'm stupid sometimes. I do my best. Let's go C to A, and then we drain B to C. I did it wrong. I fucked it up. If we drain B to A right now, we will have a lot. 400. 5, 6, we'll have 700 in there, right? So 700 in B in A. Let's do that. B to A, and then we want to move C to B, and then we want to drain A to C, A to C, A to C. Okay, so now we have 500, 500, 200. Why did we want that? I mean, my plan worked. I got what I wanted. Thank God you're handsome. Rodney, I'm not even handsome. Oh my God. Okay, what do we do now? B, we do, if we go over here, we'll have 700 on A. We'll have 700 in B. All right. A to B. Now we have 700 here. Okay, good. It's going so well. All right. Now what do we want? Now we want C to A. All right, and then we put B to C to see what number we get. All right. Okay, that's certainly a number. We have a number. All right, now we have 400, 500, 6. No, we're at 500. I miscounted. We're at 500 now. So these are even. All right, so this is a different even than what we have. $800, 500, 600, 700. We'll have 700 in A. Okay. Putting B in there is not going to do anything. Maybe we put C back into A and then transfer B over to C and see what that looks like. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. I know it does. I know it's surprising. I know some of you are like, whoa, he doesn't. I know, but I have no idea what I'm doing right now. B versus C, and then we put A. Do you want to put A into B or A into C? What would that get us down to? That would get us down to 700. Do we want to have 700 in one of them? What would that get us? If we put A into B right, is A into C right now, it would take 300 off, and it would take us down to 700. And then we could put... We could drain 100 there. We have 100 there. 400 in that one. How do we get rid of just 100? I want to get rid of 100 from C. If I put... How do I get rid of 100 just from that? If it be over there... 200... Take away 400? 300. These are 700. Either way, it's going down to 700. If we drain over there right now, these would be even again. We'd be right back to where we were. Need a plunger? I do. I'm sorry. I know this is frustrating. I'm sorry, but I tunnel on puzzles sometimes. My Nagito luck did not let me solve it right away, so now we have to deal with this shit. I might minimize chat, just for my own like self-consciousness. You guys are being fine. It's me that's the problem. We have 500 in A and C, and B would only have what in it? 200? For some reason, I feel like putting A into C right now is the right play. Let's do that. A into C. A into C. All right, and then do we want to put A into B? A into B. Okay, so now we have 700 here and 500 here. If we put C into A and then B into C. Okay, now we have... We're back at the 500 mark then too. Okay, so this feels like we can make something happen here. So what did I do wrong from this point onward? 500, 600, 700. I need to find a way to get rid of 100 from one of them. How do I do that? I feel like we just go around in circles at this point. C to B, gets us up to 700. 700. 700. C to B, 700. And then we take A to B. Shit. You know what? Doesn't matter. Right back to here. Okay, now we have 400. Now we have 400. Okay, if I put the 400 into C, then I can take 100 away. I can also drop it down to 300. I could have 400, 300, 500. Putting A into C right now to get 100 gap seems like something that we haven't had before. So we can shave off 100 from whatever we want right now by putting it into there. Is that something that we want to do? It would have been better if that could be a 200, because if it was a 200, then we could get 600 and we're done. Is that what we have to do? Do we have to get 300? Yeah. The goal is to have one of the A or B column have 100 left in it. That's the goal. How do we get it down to 100? If we get it down to 100, then we can drain C into it, and then the rest of the water, just by like whatever, is 600 on 600 each, right? I think that's the goal. That's the step before. Is there a way to do that? If I put B into C right now, if I put B into C right now, and then C into A, and then A back into C, wouldn't that leave 100? No, it wouldn't. What am I talking about? How do I get... I'd have to get 100 over ahead of time. No, that's fucking stupid. Okay, how do I do that? $400. 100 over. Move 700 over to the other side. Then I can move 500. It's 700, 500 over there. Then I can move that over. I would have 200 on the left side. And then 500, 500 with 200 over there. So it'd be 200 on A, 500 on B, 500 on C. Over 500 over 700, 500 over. If I did that, how much do I have left in A? It'd be 200 again. 200, 500, 500. Right? If I did that, take it down to 700. Don't think that helps me. Like B to C right now, and then C to A, and then B to C. I'm back at the 500 too. I keep coming back to this. Why do I keep coming back to this? This is not the way to do it. This is not the way to do it. Okay, A to C. No, sorry, C to A. C to A. And then B to C. And then A to B. 200. Now it's 200, 800, 200. So if I put A into B right and C right now, I'd be back at the 400 with 100 at the top. If I put B into C right now, I would be down to 500 with 200 over here. I could transfer over 700, 700, 500. No, I'm not getting it. I'm sorry. I'm not getting it. I'm sorry. Maybe I can't do this right now. Maybe I have to come back and like more of the answer in some way. I feel like there's a way to move the water around in order to get a different increment that I've gotten that I'm just not seeing for some reason. I just keep going around the same circle over and over and over again. If I put B into A right now, I would just lose it all completely, right? And then I could put, let's try that. I don't think we tried that. B into A right now. And then if I move C over to B, C to B, and then if I put A into, what do I want to put A into? A into C? So if I put into B, it's just going to be, that's what I started with at the beginning. So let's put A into C. A into C. Okay, so now I'm back at the 500. Yeah, see, exactly. I'm just going around the same circle over and over again with the same fucking increments over and over and over again. That's not good. That's not good. If I put 500 into A right now, I would get 700, right? If I put C into B, C into B, C into B. Yeah, now I have 100 increment there. Didn't I want 100 increment for something? If I put A into C and then put C into B, I would have 400 again, the same one I had last time. Okay, that doesn't work. If I put it the other way, it'd be 400 over there. They're even. A into B takes me down to 400, and I could put 400. I'm just gonna. No, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. God damn it, I hit the wrong button. Not that it matters. A to C. I'm getting sad, chat. I'm getting sad. I'm getting sad. C to A. B to C. B to C. C to A. B to A. Time just hit random buttons. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. C to B. A to C. Oh, 200, 500, 500. New tech. We found a new one to do. Okay, if I put A into B right now, then I have a way of getting a 100 increment out of C, but that doesn't really help me, does it? So if they were in a different arrangement right now, would that do it? Would that help? C to A. 700. Yeah, I can either have 700 in A or 700 in B. With 700 in B, do I want to move like C over to A first, or does it not matter? I could have A to B, and then C to A. C to A, right? C to A. Okay, and then if I put B to C, I'm just going to end up with 200 again, with 500, 200, 200, and that's the same shit. So what if I put A into B right now? A into B. I hit the wrong button. Again, it doesn't matter, it's the same thing. Okay, I'm leaving, come back later. I'm leaving, come back later. Flood drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing errors. Okay, we read this already, right? Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank T with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to the tank A. Fills tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill C. Oh, it just gives you the answer? Why does it just give you the answer? That seems kind of shit. I don't want to know the answer. Okay, I didn't read that. Because it's hard? Is it really? Oh, shit. Is it really? Chatter, I think I'm dumb. I'm not saying it's not hard. I think I'm stupid. You don't feel bad. There's fan art of this puzzle. Okay, all right. Well, I didn't read the instructions, so I feel like I should just tunnel on it again now that I know that I can solve it right now. It said something about moving it back to A again, but I had already stopped reading at that point. Nah, it's hard. Everyone hates this puzzle. They must have added after some playtesting. Yeah, maybe. We're back here. We're back here, Chad. I'm sorry. Okay, that gets to 700, 0, 500. 200 over here. Move it over again. Move it to B. That's how we did last time. I feel like just go in circles. Then A to C. Okay, 200, 500, 500. Let's go C to B. C to B. C to B. 200, 800, 200. Okay. 200. Okay, so if we move C to A, we get 400 and 800, and that feels like something different, right? That feels like something different. We don't usually have that arrangement, right? No, of course we always has that arrangement, Joe, because that's just moving A to B with extra fucking steps. That's so easy to do. That's not the answer. That's not the answer. Okay, do we move A to C, and then we have 800 and 400? And if we do that, what do we get? We already had B into C, and that's not what we did. So let's go A to C, A to C, A to C. So now we have a 100 increment right here. We can take this down to 700, move that over there. So we'd have 700, nothing, 500, which is exactly the same way as draining A to C at the beginning. So that's probably not what we have to do unless we're just getting there with extra steps. So what if we drain B into C and make that 700? That's the same as draining A into C and then A into B again. It's the same fucking thing. Yeah, I don't understand this puzzle. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. At least I'm seeing what I'm doing wrong. I'm just doing the same. I'm doing something very simple with extra steps. There was one of these water puzzles I was actually pretty good at. I don't know why this one is what I'm struggling with. Is it something about like how it's even, odd? When you drain into C, you always make an even number and odd number. That's something that Simon would probably say on Cracking the Cryptic. So if you want to have odd numbers, you always need to drain A and B into C first in order to make it odd, and then you can make some something happen after that, right? We need 2 300s or 100 and 500 in order to do that. B into C would give us 2 odd numbers at the moment. But the same as putting A into C and then A into B. So let's go B into A then. B into A. B into A. Okay, now we have 800, and that is different than just draining A into C. So this is different. So this is actually progress. It's not something that you can do right away or easily. Okay, so now we have that. All right, now what do we want to do? If we drain C into B, then we have 800, 400, and then nothing. And if we drain A into C, after that, we would have 300 and what? Let's just do it. We want B into C, sorry, C into B, and then A into C, C into B, C into B, and now we want A. Now we want A into C, right? A into C, A into C. Okay, so now we have 300, 400, and 500. 300, 400, and 500. Okay, so how do we get a 300? How do we get a 300 to make the A 300 600? Or how do we get a 200 in order to make the B 400 600? Or do we have to do another cycle somehow with something else? How would that look like? If we put the C into B right now, we would have 100 left in C. Is that right? So 400 would go up to it. So we have 100 left. And then what would we do? Didn't we really want to have 100 for some reason? If we put 100 there, we had 100 left. What would we do? We could take A up to 400 with the 100, and then what would we have left over on the other side? Is that something that we want? We can make a 300 by draining 800 into C completely, but it would have to be empty, and the only way to empty would be move C over, so that's not going to work. So that's not it. I feel like there's something here. What do we do? So we definitely don't move B to A, because that's just the beginning with extra steps. We definitely don't do that. And we possibly move C to B, and that gives us a 100 increment. Then what do we do after that? We definitely don't drain A over to there. Do we put B into A after that, and we save the 100, and then we use the 100 to do something else? What would that do? What would that look like? Or would we put the 100 into A, and then get 500 for? Oh, that's it. Is that it? Is that it? Do we put the C into B to get 100? And then we put the A and B together, and we keep the 100, and then we move A over to C, and then we move the C onto B to make the 100 into a 600? Is that it? I think that's it, isn't it? C to A. Sorry, so C to B right now gives us 100, right? Because it's a 400. Okay, C to B gives us 100, right? That's it? C to B. All right, now we have 100. Okay, now what do we do? Now we drain away B into A, and then we put C into B, and then A into C to make 500, plus 100 in B make 600, and there'd be 600 left in A, right? I think that's it. That's what I'm going for. All right, so B to A, up, B to A, B goes into A. Okay, then C goes into B, C goes into B with 100, right? C goes into B, right? I'm so scared. C, okay, now A goes into C to give us 500, and then C goes into B in order to give us 600. Fucking Christ. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. That should not have taken that long. I'm sorry. How is that written here? With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from... Okay, I would just have to write this down. Fucking hell. Alright, is that something to pick up there? That's another disposable sun prod. It's legitimately very difficult. Is it? Okay, that makes me feel better, chatter. Thank you. Okay, if we drop down, we can't get back up, right? And I want to save it so I never have to do that fucking puzzle again. So let's go. Socket wrench handle. Picked up the socket wrench handle. All-purpose repair worker replica Ara. I like these posters. These are very nice posters. Okay, unlock the door. Okay, we definitely want to go save it. Up there. Elevator control. What was in that office again? The card? Did we get a card for it? Oh, we're hurt. Wonder when we're gonna meet the person who keeps looking at us through the cameras. I'd like to recommend reading Ode to a Nightingale. Oh man, that's a lot of fucking gift subs. Holy shit. I would like to recommend reading Ode to a Nightingale by John Keats, even for those who may not typically favor poetry. It's quite an elegant yet melancholic composition. Is it? All right, cool. I would read anything at this point. Yeah, just want to get back into reading. What age do you think would be reasonable for kids to intuit puzzles like that? Thanks, Balder. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you so much. I never really understood why survival horror games always put these same puzzles in every time. I think puzzles and horror games probably go together. For tradition right now, but I think the idea is that puzzles, you get very engrossed, you lose yourself in, it's kind of a relaxing break at the same time, but it also leads you to have like a reset of like your tension, so that when the puzzle's gone, it's like, have you ever been really fixated on something and you've lost yourself to it, and then you come back and you're like, you look around the room and you're like, oh yeah, life. And it's like kind of like where you look around in the horror experience, you're like, oh yeah, I'm in like this hellscape, holy shit, I'm like, it's like resetting your fear and to get you to experience the dread sinking in all over again. I think that's the idea behind it. I think it's a good idea, but it doesn't always work all that well. Yeah. Thank you, Digor 400 for the new sub. Thank you, One Sep for the resub. Is there a reason you haven't played Ultra Kill yet? It's not out yet, is it? Seems like a great gameplay game for stream, especially since you like Doom. I can easily see it becoming your favorite shooter of all time. Your recent streams have been great. Much love. Thanks. When it's out of early access, I will play Ultra Kill. I'm thinking that we might do Doom Eternal DLC in preparation for Doom the Dark Ages, because I would like to play Dark Ages when it comes out, but we might be in Baldur's Gate 3 still when Dark Ages comes out. DLC month, yeah. Thank you, Sure Stepper, for gifting out 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Sure Stepper. And thank you, an anonymous gifter, for anonymously gifting out 50 gift subs, which is fucking a lot. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. Anonymous Chan strikes again. Anonymously, too. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chuck is a Duck 1 for giving out a gift sub as well. Thank you, Egger 007 for the resub. Have you seen Star Trek The Next Generation or DS9? I watched some Star Trek growing up when I was a kid. For a reason I don't want to say. And I watched some of The Next Generation. I liked what I saw. Deep Space Nine, I was too young to watch Deep Space Nine when it was airing, unfortunately. I would like to get into that now. I've heard good things like over the years. I tried to watch The Next Generation as an adult a few years back, and the first few episodes were so bad I couldn't keep up with it. But apparently it's very good. You just need to get through the first season, or when Riker gets a beard or whatever. I hear Deep Space Nine was very, very ahead of its time with being a serialized week-to-week story, so I'd like to see that. It inspired a lot of different shows after that. The one I watched the most growing up was Voyager, so I really like Star Trek Voyager. Like, that was one of those things where this predates Netflix and streaming services, so you have to watch TV week to week, and if you weren't in front of the TV when it started airing, you didn't get to see it that week, motherfucker. And you didn't even know if it was a new episode half the time. It was like, oh, is it going to be a rerun, or is it going to be new? So I watched Star Trek Voyager a lot when I was a kid. I think I've seen every episode of Star Trek Voyager. I've seen the ending, at least. Thank you, Holy Diver, for subbing during the water puzzle. You helped us get through it, Holy Diver. And thank you again to the anonymous gifter, whoever you are. Universal socket wrench handle with a snap-on pin for socket adapters. Why would we need that? Was there something that we were supposed to do? How long will you go for tonight? Another hour, I think. Have you played Star Trek Voyager Elite Force? Very fun FPS on the Quake 3 engine. I have, yes. I play, and Elite Force 2. No, hold on. What's the one where the Star Trek the ship Voyager gets teleported into this other realm with a bunch of other ships, and you have to go through it, and then at the end you have to like kill some alien god that collects ships as toys or something. I played that one. I don't know if I played the other one, whatever one that wasn't. Like, that's one. If that's one, I don't know if I played two. Those games were actually, that game was actually pretty good. I enjoyed that game. That's the game. Another Joseph's dad story for you. That's the game where my dad called me in halfway through playing that game, and he's like you little shit. Like, why can I not make this jump? I can't make this jump. I can't make this jump. And I go over and he's right. He can't make this jump. Then he has to get to the next level, and then I hit caps lock, and demonstrate to him that he had been playing the whole game on walking and didn't know you could run, and it was like, I don't know, 6 hours into that fucking game, and he didn't know the whole fucking time. So then we made the jump easily after that. My dad really liked Star Trek. I don't know if I would call him a Trekkie, but he enjoyed it. Do we want to use one of the repair sprays? Maybe we do. We're at red, right? So I'm guessing that this is going to take us back to... Let's find out. Let's find out. Put in the compilation. Please, for the love of God, do not make a compilation of Joe talking about his dad. Please, please, please. I ask so rarely for a line from the highlighters. Please, please do not make that video. Please. Too late? Well, I'll delete it, please. I might have to deal with a private investigator tracking me down for real if that happens. Please do not stir the hornet's nest on my behalf, thank you. Oh, video canceled? Yes, video canceled. Are you having fun with Signalis, Joe? Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Like a no chat, don't do it, no, or don't chan the Twin Towers, no. No chat, don't do it, no. Also, don't chan the Twin Towers. Okay, I guess we're going down now. What's up here? What's this one? Examination key required. Okay. What did we need for the morgue? Wait, the morgue is with the incinerator key. This is the room that had the zombies in it that we just kind of like got past, right? Thermal flare? Proper disposal of corpses? As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in an effective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, which is out of date, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. Surely, if a flare can do it, the incinerator just, like, you know, boom, done. So much easier. I requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. Did you move out of the UK early enough to escape the cultural influence of the ZX Spectrum and other such home computer stuff, TM? I have no idea what that is, Balder, so I'm guessing yes. Oh. How is that alive? Alright. So we want to turn it off, right? So just blast the CO2 to kill it. Gas off. O2 off. Left is off, right? You might also know it by the ZX spectrum or the specky. ZX spectrum. I don't know. What if gas is here? Okay. So is this like O2 is coming from different spots? So if we just turn it off like this, now it's off? No. What? Gas down, O2, what? What are we trying to do right now? Are we trying to follow the red line? Okay, what's baseline? What's just everything at normal? Okay, O2 all the way to the left instead. What does that do? Sorry, CO2. Okay, everything to the left. Oh, shit! Okay, that did nothing. Alright, everything to the right. Now, my guess is that it's going to be a straight line. Like last time. That's my hypothesis. Well, fuck. Okay. Okay, so this looks like a panel that is controlling both of them. So if I divert it both to the right, it just burns it all off and then we run out. But if it goes to the left, it's like, what, flooding the room? So, like, we have to, like, have a little, like, 2 up. 2 up. What does that do? Okay, 2 up again. Okay, 2 up again. Okay, that was worse. Okay. Having them both equal. What if we, like, put all the gas in the left? And all of the O2 in the right? And all of the CO2 to the right? What about that? What about that? Okay, not bad. What is this doing? The one on the right is already on fire. So what exactly are we doing right now? I feel like there are instructions that are missing. If I... Okay, hold on. What was it? If I go there... Can I turn it while it's going? That seemed better, actually. Did I actually do anything? Hold on. Oh, shit! You can turn it while it's going. What does that do? Do you want to burn it away and turn the gas off? No, okay, I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me. I don't know what it wants from me. Sorry, chat. I don't know what it wants from me. Is there something else I can look around at? I thought that the idea was that I'm just killing the fire by flooding it with CO2, and that didn't work. Here it's saying the oxygen... Oh, is it saying the oxygen has to go up? Hold on, what does it say if it's on neutral? Is it asking for more, or is it telling me what the change was from last time? Alright, so it wants gas down. Gas goes down. Oxygen and CO up. Let's try that. It still wants gas to go down. And O2 and CO to go up. CO2 to go up. I assume right is up. Still more. If this doesn't work, I'll move on. Okay, that looks exactly the same to me. Yeah, this isn't it. Yeah, gas can't go down anymore. Is there a way I can make it change? If I switch it over right now, is gas gonna suddenly go up again? Okay, now gas is up. Does that mean gas is too high? Oh, gas is perfect. All right, so O2 and CO2 are too high now. Let's try that. Okay, again, too high. Go down by 2. Okay, let's just try going all the way to the other side and see if that's too high or not. Okay, so now it's just O2. O2 in the middle. O2 is still too high. What the fuck is Feller? What if I crank it all the way to the left? Okay, now it's too low. Too high? They have to be all the way to the left plus 1? Alright, this seems to be working. Yay! Alright, yay, we did it. Pick up fire key. Picked up the fire key. Fuck is the fire key for? A special access card with a fire motif. Unique circuit is etched onto the card. Okay, so that is another one of those patterns. Do I want to write those patterns down? Because I wrote another one of the patterns down. Gonna guess no? Oh, you can rotate it. Okay, gonna guess no? It's in our inventory anyway, it's probably fine. Excuse me. Okay, why is this... Is yellow just needs a key, and I thought before it was that you had the key? Alright, fire key, I don't think we have something for it. Either way, I think we should probably go down to the other room now. Go down in the water. We're also due for break in about 5 minutes. I think if you clicked on the Actung text on the puzzle, would it give you instructions, by the way? Oh, would it have? Oh, shit. Save? Yeah, we should save it. Let's also put the fire key inside there. Should we also put the socket wrench down there until we know what it's for? There's no way we're gonna drop down into where the water was and immediately be like, oh yeah, that's what the socket wrench was for, right? Also, we should probably keep a healing on us, just in case. repair patch. There we go. Okay, not a big fan of only having 6 inventory slots. So far the game seems to be designed around it, so it's not terrible, but you know me and inventory management, not my favorite thing. Okay, let's take an early break because I need to pee, and we're going to be going for another probably 50 minutes or something like that. I think we're going to end at 7. Anyway, be right back. 7 my time. It's 6:12 right now. So let's take a quick break. Be right back. Good stream so far. Yeah, I've been enjoying it too. Looking forward to streaming more tomorrow. How am I supposed to get money for the Sonic X Marble if I keep losing these bets? Keep rigging them against him, mods. Thank you for your service. Check out Lunacid. Or Lunacid. Hate Sonic? He does hate Sonic. Yep, absolutely hate Sonic. We want to go to the left, or we can go through the waiting room. What's in the waiting room again? Right. Okay. Yep. Oh. Okay, so this isn't the end of the game. This is the end of the level. Okay, so we have to get 4 more keys. We got the fire key, so we're gonna get a couple more. Okay, I wonder if we're gonna get them all from the different floors, and then come back. Wish I brought the fire key now. What's this? Oh, it's the water key! Yay! Oh, okay. So that key that we saw in the thing is the earth key. So how do we break that open and get it? Is there an earth key? Guessing all the elements are there. Excuse me. Joe, how much do you want for you to stream a Sonic game? I would rather stream Steins Gate, so it's going to be more than $1 million for me to stream a Sonic game. I will continue and finish Steins Gate for $1 million. So Sonic game, we'll start the bidding at 1.5. What? There must be something here. Unrelated, but I just want to say that Beatrice in game is a ginger, strawberry blonde at best. Yep, she is a ginger in the portrait for sure. But in some of the times when she's out of the portrait, she's whatchamacallit. Fucking stunt. She's blonde. Okay, got some ammo. Blank key. Oh, okay. So can we etch the earth one on the blank key? Can't use this here. The blank has 1 row of contacts less than original keys. Played What Remains of Edith Finch today. I'm excited to watch your video. Heard good things. It's one of my best videos. Yeah, please enjoy. Soak boxes full of useless junk. Although I don't understand why it's regarded as one of my best videos when it does the thing that a lot of people don't like about my videos, which is that I go over a lot of what happens in the game in sometimes too much detail, just to get everyone on the same page, to make the videos like be evergreen and you can watch them whenever. Examination room key. There we go. Right, so let's put the other keys inside. Blank key, water key, ammo. I wish I had spoken way more at the end of the Edith Finch video about like the power of this Umineko reference, the power of belief and how that can fuck up a family. Okay, did the keys go away once you've used them? It seems like they do, huh? I knew for like 5 years as the guy who made the Edith Finch video. Yeah, that is something that happens. Yeah, you might want to stick with the stream a bit more for a good place to stop, but don't let it pressure for you. Well, I'm talking to you instead, Chatter. I'm talking to you. Okay, all right. I will try and play the game a little bit more. He said before looking over and saying thank you to Darksleeve for the resub, Green Muffin 96 for the resub, Signalis Paws Munsworth for the coin toss, and Cat Hands for the resub with a bunch of cat hands emotes. Nice. Okay, flooded bathroom. Did we go here? This is where we came from? It's not. Where the fuck are we? Video cassette. Okay, good. So we can go use the video cassette in the cassette player. Pick up the ammo. Stomp. Okay, would it have been worth to use a flare here? Can flare kill multiple corpses at once, I wonder? I feel like I wasted a shotgun shell there. Personal grievance form, P14. Medical, date of incident all the time. Okay, this one sounds funny. Data filing personnel grievance form. Full protector ID of unit filing grievance. Status staff, department medical. Involved units all the time. Okay, what are they doing? Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level. God damn it, but I can't remove the vent cover without the 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Oh wait, hold on. The thing is here. There's oh, is that the wind key? There's a key card lying in the vent, but the slits of this vent cover are too narrow for me to reach through. Her name is Elf, so I automatically hate her. Okay, effective. Okay, socket wrench. Universal wrench channel with a snap-on pin for socket adapters. Okay, do I need to find the adapter, or is it just gonna work? I don't have the adapter for it, do I? Yeah, I mean, I should probably still go try just in case, but I think I need the adapter. Okay, for no reason at all, I'm changing my mind. I think I'm gonna just go wait until I find the adapter. You're dead, bro. What's your opinion on web novels by indie writers compared to well-edited and well-known authors? I started reading a series called Perfect Run. It's been a blast. I have a elitist, snobbish attitude about anything that's self-published versus traditional published stuff, including for my own work. And that is not right of me. I should not have that. But I'm being completely honest about my own biases and my own like preconceptions, and I try my best not to let it get to me. But yeah. But for whatever reason, I do not have the preconceptions about anything else. Not about movies, not about music, not about games. It's just books. I've tried so hard to move past it, but I just can't for some reason. Webcomics I'm fine with, though, for whatever reason, because there's a visual aspect of it. I don't think them as lesser in any way whatsoever. But when it comes to the written word, yeah, I do have a problem with it for some reason. All right, pipes. Okay, maybe we're not going to have the adapter. Elf daughter or vampire son, Joe? That's a hard one. Shit, now that the monster is at the door, am I just gonna get munched as soon as I go through? I didn't bring the tape. All right. The bar for entry for writing a book is very low. Knows a language versus anything that requires developing another skill set. Skill, art, music, coding. It's not a totally unreasonable take to be skeptical of self-published books. Yeah, it's not completely unreasonable, but it is a bit unreasonable because you're right almost. Writing a book and finishing it is really hard. Most people can't do it. It is an act of like consistency and willpower. Like, it is really hard to finish a book. So there is something to it if you do finish. But yeah. All right, what's this? Oh shit. Time to get that the socket wrench adapter. All right, this game's fucking cool, chat. I'm sorry I doubted you. This is much better than Silent Hill 2 so far. Oh no, I went too far. Oh no. All right, this is the Toronto subway. I'd recognize it anywhere. Neat. Okay. Oh, what do I do? Pick up gold key. Okay. That's neat. Okay, so gold key, fire key, water key, key to do whatever the fuck we want with the earth thing that we need to scan it, I guess. And then there is the wind key, I'm guessing, in the fan corridor that we need the adapter for. So we have the examination. Is that up there? Is that the one we want? Red doors, I'm guessing we can never open. Poll is biased. Silent Hill 2 is too hetero to win. What are you talking about? Isn't the whole point of Silent Hill 2 is a story about James coming to terms with accepting his sexuality, and realizing that, you know, boobs don't do anything for him. That's why they're Silent Hills. I thought that's what it was all about. Did I not read it properly? I thought that was my read on it completely. What? It's one of the gayest games around. Use examination room key. Auto injector, nice. Yay, we got the socket. All right, cool. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. Isn't that usually spelled with a C? Is it stylized? But it won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K, and just combine them with normal repair sprays. Okay, so we can combine repair patches with repair sprays to make a full total heal that I'm guessing is going to be instant and heal a little bit more, so it's like combining a green with a red. Okay. Mortal Kombat rules. Mortal Kombat. Why does that song go so hard? That's a great song. It has no business going so hard. Great, it's a great song. Who is fire in the studio? Fire in the disco? Fire in the Taco Bell? Let's save it for no reason. Thank you, Kaylee Tsuyoshi, for the resub. Hey Joe, been watching you since your Persona 5 streams. Only started chatting recently. That's a big delay. Just wanted to let you know that I'm so brain rotted by your streams that I find myself subconsciously saying stream memes as certain phrases. Yeah, I do it too. I do it too. And I even like wonder if sometimes if someone in chat has seen the same media that I've seen, if they're saying it at the same time. When I saw the Mario movie in the theaters, I think Bowser says together at some point, and in my head I went together, and then I thought, I wonder if chat is doing it now when they're seeing the movie, and then I said it during one of the Resident Evil streams, and someone in chat said, yeah, I did. Oh shit. Oh, we're getting wrecked. The worst thing is having high horror is your vocal obsession. We have done that less lately because it was becoming a problem. Okay, how do I use it? Still a problem for you? Sorry, chatter. What do you mean I can't use it here? Do I have to use it on the toolbox? Do I equip it? Combine it with the thing outside the thing. Hitbox is weird, keep trying. Oh. Okay. It's the air key. Alright, well, I'm worried because I feel like I've exhausted every room and I still don't know how I can turn the, oh, the wall safe. Did we open the wall safe? Wait, where are we? How do we etch that key ourselves? Do we have to do it when we get there? Thank you, Arthur Gunnarsson, for the resub as well. Gunnarsson. Thank you very much. Okay, we have all the keys. Except for the blank key that has to turn into the air key, I'm guessing. How do I turn it into that shit? I wonder if I missed a room somewhere. We definitely got everything in here, right? Maybe not? Hi Joe, it's unrelated, but do you know about the upcoming Liza P DLC? Will you stream it when it comes out? I do know about it. I don't know if we're going to stream it right when it comes out, or if we're going to save it for our DLC month that we're going to do later in the year. I don't know if I'm going to be able to resist not doing Liza P DLC right away, but if I do play Liza P again, I'll probably also like play the whole game again. Quickly though, I'm not going to like go over it methodically. I'll just play it again just to get back in the swing of Liza. Okay, we got the wall. Say X-ray. What the fuck is the X-ray? I don't remember an X-ray. Card PC office. Oh shit, did we get a card? X-ray. What's the X-ray? Imaging. North Corridor. What do you think of unfinished books being published after an author's death? Kafka would be an example. I think his story ideas are excellent, but a shame most of his works weren't finished. I've said this before, but after a certain amount of time, once you're dead, you don't have any rights to me, so I don't give a shit. I mean, I hope that it's still done like with some amount of respect, and you're not just shitting over someone's work. But like, yeah, I know that might sound cold, but like, I don't mean like, oh, like the very, oh, here it is. I don't mean like the very second that you're dead. Woohoo, party time, we can do whatever we want. Like some time has to pass, and it's measured in years, not like days or hours or anything like that. But yeah. All right, so this is the X-ray. How are we supposed to like transpose that onto the item that we have? Are you gonna play the answer? I'm honestly not decided yet. I don't know. It was a strong yes before, but even chat doesn't really want me to play it, apparently. I don't know. Insert blank. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Okay, so it goes like this. Oh, I don't know if it's... Wait, what? Okay, it goes here, then here. That, right? Nope, that's not it. Is it it? Shit, I don't know the right... What's the orientation? That doesn't look right to me, actually. Do you have to ignore the top one? I mean, let's go try it. If only there was some way to take pictures of a card. Yeah, we could use the thing that we got. I don't know if that works when you have are looking at something, but I also just wrote it down. Okay, air key, water key, fire key, blank key. Nope. Gold key. Go planet. My internet is so bad tonight I have to watch on 160p, and honestly I'm amazed how good the game looks like this. Impeccable vibes, although it makes you sound like you're in a tin can. Sorry, Cheddar. Okay, so. Like that? Or like this? It's like this, isn't it? It's like that. I think it's like that. Like this. This looks right to me. This looks right to me. Can we take a picture? Oh, there's an arrow. Alright, so it's an arrow. So it looks like that? So, corner left. Is there an arrow in the picture down there? I don't know. Okay, so I just have it. I have it either upside down. Okay, so the C is pointing into the corner. The C is pointing into the corner, I think. And if it's around the other way, it still is pointing into the corner no matter what. So it always points to the corner. So we start with the one. Closest corner. Okay, so in this version, pointing away from the corner. Pointing away from the corner. Okay, so is it just backwards? It's just I just have to invert the pattern that I did? Is that what I have to do? So start from the corner that is furthest away from the black slanted corner. Go up one, then in, then up. And then make the C that points away from the corner. Okay. Your robot looks sick. Yeah, she looks good to me too. Okay, so define pattern. Only if you define. Okay, so we start from furthest away, and then we go down, then here, then up, then like this, and we point away from the corner. So that should be it. No, I already did it. Already did it. I want this to confirm. I did it wrong. There we go. That's it. That's it. I think that's it. That's it. Joe, did you ever think about playing Deadly Premonition 2 for Phyllis stream? After watching 2 episodes of Twin Peaks, I'm never touching Deadly Premonition as long as I live. I'm done. It's forever. Can't believe how owned. I might. I don't know. Chat seems to not want me to do it for some reason. Maybe, I guess. Free aim. Yay! Oh, what the fuck's this? What are we even doing right now? Oh, there's a boss. No, I don't want to fight a boss with these controls. No boss fight. Alright, let's take 1 auto injector, 4 repair packs, pistol ammo, and shotgun rounds with the shotgun and the pistol. There we go. And now let's switch over to the pistol to reload. Okay, and then we switch over to the shotgun, and then we use one of these things. Looks like it can safely drop down to the room below. Drop down. Oh, it's a hole. Okay, fucking hell. Maya? Oh God. It's a big daddy. Okay, that's not doing shit. That's not doing shit. Okay, I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do, chat. Chat, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. No! I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. How many bullets do I have? 8. Alright, we're good. I feel like that didn't do a lot. Okay, I don't have any stuns. I should probably use another one of these heals. What if I run out of ammo? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Come on, go down, go down, go down, go down. I'm due. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. No! What the fu- Now go down. Still no. Or Sind Ali okay, this space intentionally left blank. Nice. Oh, Yusuke's here! Model Adler. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us in an unfortunate time. How can I help you? Okay, I like all the jumping around. I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility. All right, we're gonna get 300 down that elevator shaft. Let me see that picture. Alina Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, she's dead. You shouldn't have returned. Enjoy your fall. Whoa, it's calling to me from below. The song of I want to read it. A dream about dreaming. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Neat. I kind of feel like voice acting might have ruined this. Maybe it's for the best. Isa, I want to go to the library and look for Erica before I go home. Oh, Isa's back. Massive radio dishes are one of those vibes, aren't they? Yeah, they definitely are. Rotfront Sector C, Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School. It was a weeb game after all. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was weeb all along. 50B. Oh, the gas mask club. Yeah, you forgot your gas mask. Now we're gonna kick you. Oh, how many more of us fell down this one before we survived? The elevator is out of order. How many Estels have come here? Estel, is this normal? It's locked. It requires a key. That's a good place, thank you. Yeah, I think it is a good place to stop too, yeah. Maintenance key. Okay, let's save it. Alright, that was pretty good. Sorry that we started late and we couldn't go a little bit longer. I'm enjoying the game actually. I'm surprised. I'm relieved. I wonder if expectations are helping with us. I don't know. I feel like there's more going on, more I can think about, and I dig the atmosphere, but I also really dig the presentation, like the cuts with the writing on it, like shifting from place to place, just keeps jumping around. Like I like it quite a bit. It's cool. It's cool. I'm enjoying it. It's also like it's paced fairly well, I think. Like it's not lingering on a lot of those set pieces, so that's cool. I like it. Not sure about the radio upgrade and stuff that we've gotten so far. Combat's serviceable. I think it's doing its job. I think it's pretty good. I'm also surprised you're enjoying it. Thanks a lot for the stream. You're welcome. Maybe I can read some Chinese. Makes you sad I can't read German. I wonder what it's like if you can read German. Will you ever play Silent Hill 2 remake? More Signalis tomorrow. Yep, more Signalis tomorrow and on Friday. Fan out Friday, and then Umineko on Saturday. If we don't finish Signalis on Friday, I don't know how long this game is. Then we'll continue next week. After Signalis, we're going to do Returnal, and then after Returnal, we're going to do 1000 X Resist, and after that, we're going to start Baldur's Gate 3 if we don't do the answer right away. Do the controls feel okay? Like that boss a little bit clunky? No, the controls are okay. I'm still getting used to them in a combat context. It was fine. Using the pillar to block the shots felt a bit kind of like video game AI manipulation-y, but it's not too bad. The boss fight was okay. I think if I died to that and had to do it again, I think I might be kind of bored. But like the lack of ammunition makes me worried. Like I don't know if it spawns bullets around the room or if you can use the boss's gun to attack the enemies to knock them down. But if you run out of bullets, how do you shoot him when the mask is open? Like I don't know. Like if you can punch her or something. I don't know. If you can press A. Anyway, today we are rating Mouse. For a few reasons, but the main one is as a thank you for voice acting for us on the Umineko streams. Is Mouse live? At this rate, you'll be done by Friday easily. Oh, really? Okay. We all know what the raid message is. Joms, of course. You can say thank you, Mouse. Sure. Thank you. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Mouse. It's not showing for me. I haven't typed it in yet. I'm not sure if mouse is live. Mouse is live. Okay, let's go. Hello, it's mouse. Be nice to mouse, please. Be nice. Great stream. I love that you like it. Pretty good stream. Yeah, agree. Agree. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for more Signalis. Have a good raid. See you later. And for anyone who stuck around, good night. Thanks for watching. Sorry for about the short stream again. See you tomorrow for more Signalis. Pretty good game.